Join SpongeBob and Patrick on their most perilous journey ever to a mysterious place that no sea creature has ever returned from.
Subdoxide. How is it going? Oh boy, my favorite fucking person in the entire galaxy is here. Fucking Femboy Foundation. I'm really happy about that, bro. Really happy to see you. I'm just like... There are a few things that bring me happiness in this world anymore. Femboy Foundation is certainly one of them. JK, I hate you. Anyway, hello Darkside, Femboy Foundation, and Spongy. Hope you're all doing well except the Femboy Foundation. Don't like that message. I think this is the earliest I've been. You know what? It might be, who knows. I mean, sometimes I go live at like 4:03 or something, but I went live like just before 4, so yeah, it could be. So what's the goal today? Finish runs. You know, slowly work my way down to the 233. I mean, 223. Oh, wait, no, I have a 224, yeah. Slowly work my way down to the 224, then get a 223, and then go from there. Also, hello Lucy as well. What is going on? Also, I misread your message at first, Darkside, and I thought you meant, like for working on Thursday and Saturday, like, you got paid today. It was like, oh, it was payday today, and I'm like, oh, nice. But then I realized that is most certainly not... Yeah. You know, when I think for a second or two, then I kind of remember, like, damn. You were playing Payday last time I was streaming, so you're probably still playing it. Hello, Peppa. Thank you very much for the good luck and the 50 bits. I appreciate that.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Nice. It does seem like a fun game, but it also seems like a game that I would never actually, like, play myself, and... I mean, obviously, because I played, like, the demo with my friends before, but, like, beyond that, I just can't, I don't know, I just... don't want to play it. Ah, fuck, I knew I forgot to do something. Yeah, so we have a big problem, right? My cat is in the room, and I forgot to kick him out. And he is definitely, at some point, going to jump on the desk and harass me and make me lose a run. Because that's what he always does. He always, after he wakes up, he's always fucking... Yeah, I just completely forgot about him because, like, I took a shit, and then it was like, and then it was like 4:55 or something, or 3:55, and I was just like, damn, I gotta stream now. It's not Pickles, it's Stewie. Hero Pants really is sexual harassment. Also, yeah, cats have derailed my runs before, but not quite like this. Although there was a time back in, like, 2017, maybe, where, I was doing movie runs. It might have been 2018. And Stewie just blocked, like, the actual entire fucking monitor. Like, while I was trying to do Steamed early, so obviously I fucking died. Fat cunt. Hey.
like to wake up now. Whoa!
Also, Stewie, I think it was Stewie, jumped on the desk while I was doing Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights sub-goal back in, like, October last year, I think it was. And he's so fucking fat that when he jumped on the desk, like, all you could see was just, like, black, basically, just void, until he walked away, because he was blocking, like, the actual entire camera. He's fat as fuck. Yeah, I don't know what to do about him. I don't think you'll be here for that long, hopefully, but... See, but then I can't open the attic door, because then if I open that, then the other cats could possibly... Plus, the attic is connected to a little room, which is connected to the hallway, and he would want to go to the hallway, so then I have to, like, leave the fucking... leave my chair to then... Well, I'd have to kill the run, so I'm just... And he gets up every, like, fucking hour and a half or 2 hours or whatever, and it's already been, like, an hour since he's been in here, so... That is not very nice, Lucy. See, the cats don't normally like this room that much, except for Pickles, but Brian and Stewie have been coming in here recently, and I don't know why. Dude, like, I saw Stewie trying to run into this room, and I was gonna close the door on him, but I felt bad and just assumed that he would leave before I streamed. I shouldn't have fucking done that.
SpongeBob.
That is so true, Lucy. Games are too unrealistic, like, Minecraft. You're telling me that when I break the tree, it doesn't fall over? This is so unrealistic. They pay as much rent as you do. That is not true. But that's the issue though, Pepper, is that there's, like, another room connected to this room that is not the hallway, and if he leaves this room, he wants to go in the hallway, so I'd have to, like, just kill the run. Unless, you know, I want to tank, like, a 20-second time loss. At least, because he likes to fucking... You know that thing the cats do, where they just stand there like dickheads for fucking, like, a minute after you open the door when they clearly want to go out, but then they just stand there and just look at you? Yeah. But, like, actual best case scenario, assuming that he really is a team player, it would take, like, 20 seconds minimum. So the run would basically be dead at that point. IRL bank robberies. Not if you take a hostage. Okay, do I kick him out now? I don't know. Lena, he's gonna end one of my runs if I keep this up.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
Do you ever just, like, look at cats sometimes, and, like, you're not quite sure if they're breathing or not, so you have to, like, look at their stomachs, and then you see it expand because they're breathing, and you're like, oh yeah, that's fine.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Also, hello, Woody, thank you for the good luck. Anyway, well, not much, I suppose. I mean, I got a new mic setup, but I cannot set it up today, because not only did, like, the shit, like, not show up until, like, just before I started streaming, basically, However, so I ordered 5 things, right, for my mic setup. You know, like the AT2020 mic. It's like the standard, like, budget good YouTuber microphone. So, yeah, that should be bussin'. But here's the thing, right? 2 items didn't arrive today. So what items didn't arrive today? The first one was the pop filter. Alright, who gives a fuck? That's fine, right? Like, who cares? Right, you know, you can easily live without that for a day, you know? Pop filter. You want to know the second thing that didn't show up in this mic setup? The fucking mic! The mic didn't show up today. It's gonna show up tomorrow. Which means I probably won't have time to set it up tomorrow either. Which, like, bro, that's like the most important part. I can set up the arm, I can set up, like, everything else, but I cannot set up the goddamn mic. Like, bro. Hello, Luna. How is it going? Having a better mic, like, if I'm gonna do YouTube videos, and having a better mic means people are just less, like, imagine just listening to a Snowball mic for, like, hours. I just don't think, I think it'd pay itself off if I can make this work. I don't know, I just bought an XLR cable that had a high rating. It was like £5 something, because it was like 10% off or 15% off. Oh yeah, that's another thing as well. Speaking of my fat cats, like, they were just, like, I eat, like, on my bed, and, like, I have, like, a tray thing that my plate goes on, and, my cats, both of my cats were sat on the bed in a way where I could not sit on the bed and have my food in front of me, like, it was just not possible. Until, finally, Stewie fucked off, but then he went in here, so now I have to worry about that. Anyway... Did you at least have enough room to, like, sleep in your bed, Luna? Oh yeah, also hello Clicks as well. Me when the kingdoms are united. But yeah, like, some of the stuff arrived.
SpongeBob.
The Scala, whatever the hell that you plug the mic into came, and it's actually way smaller than I thought it was gonna be. I could easily fit that on my desk. The only thing is that if I were to charge my mouse, then using... Basically, I know where it could go. But if I put it there, then I have no mouse wire room, which means that using a wired mouse would be, like, impossible almost. But I hardly ever use the mouse, like, wired, it's only to charge it, but it still does happen, so it's like, I don't know. I could also put away my N64, but I'd rather not do that. It could go right next to my monitor, but then, like, the cable really needs to, like, stretch out to fucking reach it. Because then I'll practically be having the cable from the mic go from, like, one side of the desk to the other, which is just, like, cringe. So basically, like, no matter what I do, the setup is gonna be pretty scuffed. Yeah, tell me about it, like... People say that, like, the ads on YouTube are not that bad, right? But, like, imagine if you went your entire life without skipping, like, a single ad and you never had ad block. Like, imagine by the time you die at, like, 75 or 80. Imagine, like, all the ads, it probably unironically would add up to, like, a year of your life. Like, unironically. It would just add up to so much time. So, I think, I would like to skip the ads. I was getting that fucking YouTube ad block thing, that message thing, on videos that don't have ads. Like, they literally just do not have ads. Yeah, it's hard to defend, like... It's hard to be against ad blockers because, like, they just, you know, make sites run faster, and some ads are, like, pretty sus. Have you seen a couple of them on Speedrun.com? Some of them are a little sussy. Like, it's just, you know... Also, yeah, if you let companies like get away with something, they're gonna push a little further. They're gonna see what they can get away with. You know what I mean? They know from experience that the internet forgets. Doesn't necessarily forgive, but they forget. So all they have to do is just like when the time is right, just strike, and then most of the time they can get away with doing something. And then if they get backlash for it, then no harm, no foul, they'll just wait like a year and do it again. And in the meantime, they'll do other stuff so that your expectations of them are lower. And then when they strike the second time, you know it's coming, and just accept it because you already accept the company for being trash, like fucking Netflix, for example. That was like the one that I was thinking of when I said that. Also, Hello Six, what's up, bro? I got a little ad under your stream of CD Keys promoting BFB Rehydrated. Yeah, you can probably get that game pretty cheap on CD Keys, to be fair. You could also get it for free by pirating, but, you know.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, no, ads do influence you, even if you don't realize it. Because, like, you know those, just, like, those ads you see when you're driving or walking around, and it'll just be, like, a poster of McDonald's or whatever the fuck? It's, like... They're not expecting you to go, oh yeah, I need to go to McDonald's right now. It's subliminal message. It's trying to, like, you know, get it ingrained into your brain so you eventually, when you are finally, like, you know, more in the mood, like, it's just low-key... like, already got a chokehold on you. Okay, I'm dropping that strat. I'm dropping that strat. We're not doing that strat anymore. I literally did that, like, as good as I possibly could have. Like, that was literally just, like, worst case scenario RNG. We ain't doing this strat anymore. It saves, like, a second, but it's not fucking... I'm not doing it. You know, ads work on everyone. Sometimes it makes you even remember a fucking company exists. Like, some pizza place, and then you, like, Papa John's or some shit, and then you're just like, damn, bitch, I want a pizza. And then, because, like, the latest ad to get into your brain was Papa John's, you're just like, I will have Papa John's. I can definitely think for myself, and I'm not being brainwashed right now. I want Papa John's. And that goes for, like, a lot of products. I've been kind of craving, like, a bit of ice cream recently, and I probably did see, like, an ad for ice cream and just, like, forgot about it. It's like... It's almost like, you know, this junk food and stuff, you know, it's like an addiction, low-key. And these ads are just pulling you back into the addiction. Like, that might sound like harsh words to use, because addiction is, you know, usually connected to, like, you know, cocaine and shit. But I'm just saying, like, it is basically a family-friendly version of that. You know, like, the advertising. Some school kids saw me through my home window and they were looking at something on the phone a minute later, so now
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
yeah, you know, with a situation like that, Six, I think, like, because I actually, like, knew someone on, Snapchat who, like, basically had the same thing happen to them, but, like, nothing bad, like, actually happened. I think it's just, like, you know, I think kids, like, obviously, like, being dicks, but I don't think they would, like, you know, go the extra step.
The manager is
I think they're too, like, scared to do something like that. I mean, again, that's just, like, again, because I knew a guy on Snapchat who had, like, the exact same problem, pretty much.
just another day in the life of a
I think he got a bunch of the kids to hate him for some reason, and then they would, like, knocking on his door and shit, but nothing ever, like, actually happened.
short slide from manager to, well,
But obviously, sorry to hear that still.
this is a job for a manager.
To see what
Chrome. I use Chrome.
Manager coming through.
Chrome is good, but it, like, eats your RAM, so, like, you kind of need a lot of RAM. But if you have a lot of RAM, then yeah, Chrome is good.
Job for
Manager.
manager.
On my laptop, I use Firefox because my laptop sucks. Kissing women in speedrun chat. Impossible.
I'd like to wake up now.
It's really easy for people to just stick to, like... Obviously, when I was really young, obviously I was using Internet Explorer, then Jam got me onto Firefox, then Jam got me onto Chrome. And then I've just always been on Chrome. I just don't like Firefox, I don't know. I had this, like, really weird issue with Chrome for, like, a day, where, like, the colors on video, on YouTube videos, are, like, really fucked up. And I don't know why that happened. Because, like, Firefox didn't have that problem.
SpongeBob.
I used to play, like, gambling games with my friends, but, like, we wouldn't actually bet anything. It was just, yeah, just having some fun. Plus specs, they're in your computer. Bitches be like, I have an RTX 3070, but it's too weak to play, Fartmaster in 4K, 144 Hz. You know, the game I never play? I like laptops for being, like, convenient and stuff, but, like... Is it just me, or do most laptops become horrible in, like, 2 years? My laptop was like a couple years old, then my mum had it for a year, and then I don't know what she did to it, but she fucked it up really bad. Also, hello Latte, what's going on? I forgot to get to you earlier, sorry.
SpongeBob.
Well, Jam just told me, like, oh, Firefox is so much better than, and then, like, oh, Chrome is so much better than Fire. And then I'm just like, well, he's the, because I was quite young, so, you know, it's like, he's the expert, I guess, you know, just, and now I still use Chrome. Because I have 16 gigs of RAM, so it's, like, fine, you know. I'm the kind of guy, though, I used to have, like, a billion tabs open, but now I usually, my problem now is not having a million tabs open. I have, like, a million separate Chrome pages open, which in itself is also pretty bad. I don't know how I always manage that. I'll just, like, put a page on, like, the second monitor, and then, like, I minimize it or something, and then I forget it was there, so I, like, reopen it, and it's just, like, yeah. Don't have room for a full PC. It was hard for me to find the room. I had to, like, buy a new desk, and then, like, move to the other side of the room to, like, fit it. But now I got a huge L-shaped desk, and it's pretty cool. GTX 1080. That's pretty acceptable still, I feel like, Clerks, but yeah, I can see why you'd want to upgrade that. I'm not, like, knowledgeable enough on computers to know, like, where you should go from here, but... Well, if you don't have an SSD, then you should get an SSD. That's, like, #1 golden rule right there, but other than that, I'm not sure. Well, a 1080 is powerful enough to where, like, if you upgrade everything around it, you'll still get a big performance boost, even if you don't get a new graphics card. I used to have, a GTX, like, 1060 in my PC. It was by far the most powerful thing in there. I upgraded everything except the graphics card, and Borderlands 2, right, went from, like, 55 average FPS, like, low settings and shit, right, to, like, to max settings, and I got, like, easily, it was like 120 FPS boost or something. It was something crazy like that.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
Me when I get asked if I'm a gamer, and then I tell them, yeah, I play Toontown.
Manager. Up to Daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Pokimane, yeah. She was selling cookies for, like, a really high price. And then people were like, bro, these prices are too high. And then she literally said, like... if you're a broke boy, just say it. And it's like, bro, that is such a Twitch streamer thing to say. Like... I don't know, I usually, like... Oh, well, that's gonna make me sound like a simp, but, like... I usually defend it, because, like, I don't think she's nearly as bad as most of the other big streamers. But sometimes she just says something, and it's just like, really? Like, you really said that? She never says anything horrible, but she always says something stupid. Like, she can't avoid it. She always says something stupid.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Need me a Minecraft Hypixel GF. Dude, I haven't been on Hypixel in forever. I actually want to play Bed Wars with the boys again.
That's my favorite lineup.
Like, we used to play all the time. I want to play again. We always, like, it's surprising. We actually, like, we nearly never play, but when we do, like, we usually win, like, 6 games in a row or something. Like, we're surprisingly, like, good. Casey, like, builds the bed. Well, like, builds around the bed and shit. Just, like, defense. Just always defending. And you know, just protecting the base. I'm, like, all-purpose. I do anything that they want me to do. Although, primarily, it is mostly defending, and then if Chatter and Nova want to rush, then I rush. Chatter is, like, the master of destroying beds. It's insane. He'll just go silent for, like, 5 minutes, and without saying a word, he'll just destroy, like, Green's bed. And it's just like, bro, what the hell? We didn't even know you were doing that. And then Nova is also, like, an attacker, but not nearly as aggressive as Chatter, but, yeah. He likes using the bow, and every game people call us bow spammers, and it's really annoying. Because, like, Nova and, like, maybe... Yeah, no, Chatter and maybe Nova will use, Yeah, hold on, Darkside. Yeah, Chatter and maybe... Nova and maybe Chatter will use the, bow, and then they'll just call the entire team, like, bow spammers. Dude, I got called a fucking hacker. Dude, okay. In 2019, I didn't play Bed Wars, like, the whole year because of my hand pain. My first game back, literally my first game back, got called a hacker. I'm just too good. I'm just too good, bro.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Anyway, I missed messages because I was too busy talking about Minecraft. Minecraft Bed Wars, bro. Can do. I really hope I remember, like, what 3K Flood and Block, like, actually is named, because otherwise I could easily see myself mismenuing.
Welcome.
Matching profile pics, it was meant to be.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. I'm feeling like more
Thunderbolt
of a
attack, what are you even on, Lucy?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Egotism. Latte, okay, I assume you're talking about me, Latte, right? If I don't play Bed Wars, right, for like almost a whole year, and then on the literal first game back I get accused of hacking, right, I'd say
Always
I'm good,
prepared.
right? Also, on mcctf.com, the server fell off, but I used to go on that server every day. Literally every day I got accused of hacking on that server every single day. Because I would just have, like, insane KD ratios. I used to be so good. I used to be so good, bro, but then I fell off. Well, the server fell off, and then I stopped doing PvP, so I fell off. That server was so good. If I could just go back to, like, 2012 or whatever and just play mcctf.com again for, like, a day. Holy shit. I'd be on that shit for the whole fucking day. That'd be so awesome. That was, like, definitely the best... That's definitely the best Minecraft server I've ever played on, but... It's still around, but it just fucking sucks now, and hardly anybody plays it. Hello, Burger. What is going on? Oh, yeah, Latte. I played TF2 yesterday. You proud of me, bro? How's it going? It's going alright. My cat's in this room, so I'm worried he's gonna harass me eventually, and also I can't get a run going, but, you know, we're just talking and stuff. I've never used Sylveon, but I've used Jolteon a lot. I was playing a Pokemon hack. Okay, so if you were to pronounce it like an American, you'd say Pokemon Cops, but it's actually like C-A-W-P-S, so because of my stupid fucking accent, I'd have to say corpse. So I just say Pokemon Cops. Speaking of my cat harassing me, guess who's finally awake? I think this run might die in a minute. I used, I made a Fire Red team of just, like, bad Pokemon, and I used Flareon, and, like, yeah, I'm never using it again, it was really bad. Because, like, it doesn't get, you have to buy Fire Blast from, the coin, from the casino, and it just takes, like, an hour, it's, like, so awful. Yeah, Flareon's cute. Not using it again, though. I use Seaking as well. That is, like, straight up the worst Pokemon I've ever used. I play Pokemon, like, several times a year. Since I was very young. You know, never really skipped a beat. I'm never using Seaking again. Like, oh my god. It was definitely the worst. It had Swift Swim and a... Oh. Yeah, he's gonna jump on the desk. He's looking at me, he's gonna jump on the desk, and then the run's gonna die. And then they're gonna say, see, I told you guys. And then you're gonna be like, eh, you should let him in your room more often. I'm like, no, I won't do that, because this happens. He's looking at the desk, he's gonna jump up. He's gonna jump up. I can see him. He's staring at me. My cats don't like being held. And also, they're not lap cats either. Pickles kind of is, sort of, but not, I don't know. He's more of a lap cat than the other two. Sulfuric acid. Alright, I can do that. Yep, there he is, and I can't fucking see. I can't fucking see. Excellent. Yes, I fucking know. Don't meow at me. I know. Just let me miss Sandwich out of bounds, and then I'll be right with you, bro. Could you even see anything on the webcam, or was he just, like, too fat for that? Also, Vaporeon is good, like, unironically. It's pretty similar, like, it's pretty similar bulk to Blastoise, but it also gets Aurora Beam, so, like, you don't have to, like, get Ice Beam from the fucking casino, so...
My name is
Yeah, so it's basically a better Blastoise. Anyway...
I don't know what to say about that.
Okay, so I was like trying to, you know, nudge him, and he just looked at me and fucking meowed at me, so I had to like, he doesn't like the spray, so I had to like spray to get him to fuck off. Anyway, Mario RPG arrived today, that's pretty cool, right? Mario RPG. The cover fucking sucks, by the way, like it actually sucks, but yeah. Mario RPG never came out in the PAL region until, I believe until the SNES Classic?
Welcome. Never fear, good.
And I played it a bit on the SNES Classic, but it just doesn't, you know, feel right. Plus, I'm assuming this remake will have a bunch of quality of life changes. You know when I got Wonder for like £43 on Amazon? Like, I also got this for £43 on Amazon, so that's good.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
The cartridge is sealed right now. I really did rush to start streaming. I didn't even tear the thing off of it. Oh wait, I forgot about the sulfuric acid one. Hold on. Oh wait, there's a space at the beginning. There we go. I was about to say,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
my bad latte.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a man.
Anyway, I'll fix it in a minute. I was gonna say, like, Darkside, try not to play games on Steam Deck Challenge, but I kind of realized something, right? Like, let's say you were going to buy all of those games that you played, like, all the Switch games that you've played. Imagine you were gonna play them on Switch, like, you were gonna buy them. Like, the Steam Deck is, like, saving you money, like, in that sense. Like, you can kind of, like, negate its cost with, like, the amount of games.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Well, yeah, I just mean, like, you know, you're getting an experience, like... Basically, I'm just saying the Steam Deck is good. Hello, Curtis. Fuck you, too.
Hey.
To me, personally, it just doesn't... Well, I mean, you know what I think about... I mean, like, it just never feels right to play the game outside of, like... Although, for my Plants vs. Zombies video, I have to play the DS version on emulator, because obviously I'm not buying a fucking DS capture card just for that. So that kind of sucks, but whatever. Oh, that's another thing that we gotta look into. Well, we don't know yet, but remember, we don't know if the Thousand Year Door remake's gonna be 30 or 60 FPS. If it's 30, I'm not buying it. If it's 60, I'm buying it. It's just that simple. It'll be that simple. There we go, Latte. I fixed it, bro. Oh my goodness gracious, hello Cowden, bruv. Thank you for the fucking good luck. Also,
Welcome.
I'm doing pretty alright, thank you. I bitched about this earlier, but, a couple items of my mic setup didn't arrive, and one of them was the pop filter, which is fine, and the other one was the fucking mic. So, I can't even, like, I can't even set it up tonight.
Day in the life of a manager.
Latte, bro, I don't know, Latte.
Manager to, well,
I'm sorry, bro. I'm so sorry, bro.
manager coming through.
I'm the worst streamer to ever live.
To see what
Oh, I just realized Alina fucking subbed to me. And I forgot to say... Because I was kicking Stewie out of my room. Dude, I'm a bad streamer. Lena, thank you very much for the subscription, like, 5 minutes ago. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation's lactation. Yeah, thank you. And sorry for forgetting.
Job for a manager.
Okay, Lucy, right? Thousand Year Door has, like, time-based things. Like, there are attacks that you dodge, and, like, they have a small window of time to, like, press A to block the attacks, or to land the attacks. So, frame rate in that game genuinely is important. Also, if you're going to remake a game, it should be at least the same frame rate as when it came out, at least. YouTuber voice. It'll probably just be... Well, it won't be quite... It'll definitely be different from the sandwich driving video, because that was more of, like, a less funny and more just, like, historic thing. Whereas this is gonna be, like... In Plants, you know, Plants, like... The next plant we get to look at is the fucking cactus, and he sucks dick because, insert all the reasons here, just making fun of cactus and being terrible. Shut up, bro. My only good video is the sandwich driving one, and it's outdated, so that kind of sucks. Hopefully the Plants vs. Zombies one will, like... be good. Well, one of the reasons why I was discouraged from making it was because I have a snowball mic, but now we'll be eating, bro. We'll be eating good. I also kept having really bad, like, mic pops when I was trying to, like... When I recorded the original lines for the Heavy Iron's Best Times remake video that never came out, like every other sentence, like, it was just fucking popping the mic, whereas this, I'll have, like, a proper mic filter thing, so... Anyway, the mic setup will almost certainly not be ready tomorrow, and the reason why I say that is because, like, the mic, I would need to practice and everything, and then the mic would have to arrive on time, and I'd have to plug it in, and it just have to work, like, with no issues whatsoever. Like, I just don't see it happening, essentially. So tomorrow's stream, like, probably still will not be the new mic. It'll probably be Wednesday. Otherwise, like I can still set up, like, the arm and shit tonight, but I can't set up, like, the mic, which is obviously a pretty important component. If it was just the overworld, it'd be a little jarring, but, like, that'd probably be fine, yeah. Darkseid, like, I'd probably be fine with that, but, yeah. You have a Razer mic, right? Didn't you pay like $90 for it or something, bro? Did I say Darkside? I meant Cardin. Yeah. LEDs. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. Hopefully that won't get annoying. Well, maybe Darkside, but it... Like, after, like, eating and practicing, again, like, I wake up, put my clothes on, like, brush my teeth, then I practice, then I might have, like, a little free time, then I, like, eat, and then I take a shit, and then I stream. Pretty efficient. Although, recently I've been waking up later because, like, I fucked my sleep schedule a little bit, so now I'm waking up at, like, 12-something when I used to be waking up at, like, 11. Plug and play. Alright. Yeah, maybe I could do that.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I fixed the latte. It's not just Jellyfish Dodge reference. Do you remember when I had a little bit of an obsession with collecting those fucking stupid plug-and-plays? I had to keep importing them from America. They're expensive as shit. And a lot of them don't even, like, they work, but, like, a lot of the sticks feel terrible. One of them does not have, like, the battery cover because it was, like, half price, so that's why but now it's just, like, really annoying whenever I do use it. It's just, like... Also, one of the-plug-and-plays just is black and white on the TV, but is completely fine on the flat screen, and I don't know, like, how that's even possible. Wait, what? From my what, Curtis? I do not know what that word means. Oh, wait, from my... You're talking about my routine. No, I'm a good boy. Hello, Arkham and Green. Thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. Well, I suppose that'd be theoretically a possible Green. There could be a time traveler, like... Well, basically, okay, I was trying to lead that up to an Among Us joke, but I can't be bothered to, like, really lead it up, so basically there could potentially be an imposter among us. Odyssey is really fucking good. Don't listen to the haters, bro. They're always like... Oh, that game is bad because you collect a moon every 5 seconds. And it's like, yeah, it's true, but, like, if you just, like, don't care to collect, like, all the moons and just want to just do whatever is fun, like, the game is really fucking good. Like, I've done 2 playthroughs of the game where I try to collect, like, nearly every moon until I just give up. Then, I did a playthrough where I just grab the bare minimum, and both, like, all 3 playthroughs are really fun. So, Super Mario Odyssey is no masterpiece. You're not a fucking masterpiece, Cardin. How about that? That sucked. Apparently, if you, take knockback on the cactus, then you get a slow death animation, so I guess that's good to know. Oh yeah, no, I don't recommend 100%ing Odyssey. I think the game fucking sucks. Like, once you get to, like, the dark side, like, going beyond that, like, the gameplay just isn't fun anymore, I feel like. But I think just, like, what's there for, like, the main playthrough, but plus a little bit of side content. Peach's Castle in particular is so awesome. Very fan servicey, but I think that's, like, fine.
We're men.
I tried, but it's so draining, it's insane. So
No barnacle.
I've gone 500 moons a couple times, but going beyond that, like, no thank you, bro. Alright, I have to assume that worked, because movie bad. Oh, it's so good. Like, I remember me and Carden had a debate before, because Carden said that, you can't do enough with, like, the enemies that you can capture. But, like, I defended the game because I was like, well, it's the only Mario game to do it, and it's still cool, you know? If they made an Odyssey 2, then obviously, yeah, you'd expect them to go way harder on that, but I don't think Odyssey 2 is ever coming out. I'd be very shocked if it ever came out.
A new path.
Maybe they were gonna give it, like, a Galaxy 2 treatment or something, and then just decided not to. I could imagine that being the case. Dude, I still think that the next big Mario game, I think is gonna be a launch title with Nintendo's next console, and I think it's gonna be open world. If they don't want to make an Odyssey 2, then what the fuck else 3D Mario they're gonna make? So I think that's what they're gonna do. And I think it'll be a really fucking good game. Thank you, Green.
So much destruction.
Optimal soreness. Not being sore at all, I would imagine. Because why would you want to be sore? I'm surprised that worked. I'm gonna be real. Also, just realized I forgot to practice playing SpongeBob and gas jumps. But who? Also now that I'm in combat as well. But who needs to practice that shit, am I right, boys? It's not like I died there last stream.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Building muscle is gay. If you build muscle, it's because you... I don't know, because you like big, bulky men. Because you're gay. You know what I'm saying? Also, because I don't know if I got that token frame or not, I kind of want to go for the extra strat that never works. Kind of wanna. You want to be attractive to big, bulky, strong men. So that's why you become a big, bulky, strong man as well. I like to call it, being gay. Yeah, well, you're probably thinking it. Anyway, hitting the gym and shiz for fucking losers, bro. You know what's not loser behavior? Spending, like, over 30 hours a week playing movie. That's, like, the coolest thing you could ever do. What's cooler than... What's cooler than, going to the gym and exercising, going through rings in movie? Exercising at all is, cringe, it can't be asked. Subby Wubbies or Dommy Wommies. Dommy Wommies sounds kind of sus in the first place, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, good talk. Good talk. I don't have twink jeans. I'm way... Okay, no, twinks are, like, built like sticks, right? I'm way closer to overweight than underweight. No, I'm not. I will say that I've lost like 8 pounds or something in the past few weeks, but I'm still like much closer to overweight than underweight. Also, hello GDP, what's up? Greg Heffley, fuck off, bro. I'm not fucking Greg Heffley. You're fucking... What's a character that people hate? You suck. New Roderick? Nah, New Roderick sucks, bro. Too British to be Greg. Well, yeah, I got a little bit of British in me. Dude, yeah, Greg is such an asshole. It's, like, kind of funny. Like, me and my friends rewatched the movies, like, months ago, and, yeah, I forgot how much of an asshole he was. Like, because I had the movie as a kid, but obviously, like... You don't really pay attention to that stuff very much when you're, like, young. Also, yeah, I know losing 9 pounds in, like, a few weeks is not healthy, but, like... It's because I lost my appetite for a few weeks, so, yeah. Like, I was usually eating, like... Because normally, I eat, like, a meal, and then, like, after stream, I eat a few snacks or whatever, and then that's what I eat in a day. Sometimes a dessert after the meal as well. However, that time, like, I kept just eating, like, 70% of my meal, and then that would just be, like, all I ate that day. I've only just started, like, eating, like, kind of what I was eating before. Now, like, you know, I still can't eat, like, quite my full meal, but I did have a dessert. Plus, like, after stream, I'm sure I'll have, like, something. I'm not really looking to be healthy anyway. I'm looking to not be fat. I don't really care about being healthy, I care about not being fat. Thank you for the good luck, how's your day been? Oh, is that how purple is supposed to sound? Bro, okay, there's like a million, like, British and Welsh accents, honestly, like, I'm not really supposed to sound like anything, I would say. If you want, like, the most generic, just, like, you can't pinpoint an accent type thing, you just gotta listen to Jam. Like, go back to, like, my birthday stream and just listen to Jam. He sounds the most generic person in the entire United Kingdom. He doesn't sound like he comes from fucking anywhere, he's just... You can tell he's from the UK, and then that's all you can tell. You can't tell, like, what part of the UK he's from. It's really strange. Scottish people can't say, like, any word properly. TBH. Sorry, Rod. Greg Heffley versus Anne Frank. I think Greg would win that one.
I found one.
My name is.
Yeah, Rold's accent's not that strong, really, for, like, being a Scot. Hello, Mazed and Tilba. Thank you for the good luck from the both of you. Appreciate it. And also, Tilba, thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 32 milliseconds. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation Hydration. And I hope you've had a good day. I like the coughing baby one. I also saw another one where it's like Maury Calliope versus like coughing baby. And like the lyrics like sound exactly like one of the fucking songs. So weird. I think every kid ever watched Hitler vs. Vader back in the day. That was a classic. 32 femboy seconds.
You have to get.
Woke high school be like hold on. It appears I fell off. And also, I didn't miss any of these jumps in practice. So I just felt the need to point that out, because if I point that out, then I'll get perfect jumps, because that's how the game works. There we go. See, look, it works. Also, yeah, this run's pretty fucking bad, but if you noticed, I'm running against latest, so it should be fine. Yeah, I think that's just, like, them just, like, not understanding things. Just not understanding words. I see people all the time say shit like, Jesus didn't use pronouns, and then you literally just read any part of the Bible, and he most certainly did. Also, hello, Shrimp Man, what's up? Hold on, I gotta do disco skip like a boss. I'm gonna get the ledge grab skip because I'm fucking awesome. Am I awesome or what? Yeah. If God is real, though, I gotta thank him for, making Mountain Dew, because it's really good. Well, for inventing humans who then made Mountain Dew. So, like, if he made the humans, then he basically made Mountain Dew. That's pretty bussin'. I had an American can yesterday. I had, what did I have? Oh yeah, it was a Dr. Pepper Cherry, and it was pretty good. But, like, it tastes like just a slightly better version of the one from the UK, but with, like, 3 times the amount of sugar, so obviously it's not, like, actually worth my time. Skibbity Ohio Senator Among Us has 0 riz. That's what funerals are gonna sound like, too. Like, you'll be attending your fucking online friend's funeral, and, like, when the guy, like, when it's mentioned that he was from Ohio, everyone just starts fucking laughing.
Roll with it, I always say.
Ohio just, like, kind of came, like, because it kind of died, and now it's just been brought back, like, you know, because now it's mixed along with, like, Skibbity Riz shit. Like, it came back as soon as it fucking died almost, is weird. Wow, that BBBH was bad. Okay, I only have this Xbox so that I can play movie, right? Actually, at the time, it was to play Battle, but, like, yeah, for speedrunning purposes, essentially. I would not own an OG otherwise, I would imagine. I love this OG, though, because... Not this one, my other one, because it's, a crystal. Crystals are really expensive now, but I got mine for literally... Without cables, to be fair, but when it was all said and done with cables, I got it for, like, 30-something quid. That's pretty good. And it was pre-modded, like, can't really complain there, can you? And it's loads of average, so, yeah, just nothing to complain about. Scott the Woz is from Ohio, so that's a pretty good thing to come from there. Aren't the Paul brothers from Ohio? Of course they were.
Coming through.
120. Holy fuck, dude.
How much to the man?
Would you believe me if I told you I practiced a lot today? I'm playing worse than fucking... than the last stream where I literally just didn't practice, and on the very first run I lost 223 pace to Now That We're Men Combat. That run was fucking good. And I was like plus 30 something out of Now That We're Men 1. Like, that's insane. Well, what if I'm not a normal what if I'm not a human? Anyway, before anybody says it though, I'm not a cat. Yeah, 120's nuts. From, like, retro shops, I see crystals go from, like, 80 to, like, 100 pound, though, yeah. I mean... They've definitely shot up, but yeah, you want, like, a crystal with probably a Samsung A is pretty... I mean, I still am not too sure, like, how good Hitachis are. But we know that Samsung A's are, like, good, so that's, like, the go-to. From what it looks like, Hitachi can be as good as Samsung A, so... But it seems like like, I think if you got, like, a perfect Samsung and a perfect Hitachi, then the Hitachi would be, like, a little faster, I think. But, like, Samsungs are, like, more likely to have good loads, I think. Is my understanding. Could be wrong. That is a color change. Hello, Sky. What is going on? That's like a purpley name. It's like... Mine's more purple, though. Yeah, it's like a fucking, like a lavender, right? Yeah, lavender. When I think of lavender, I think of Lavender Town. Of course it is, Sky. Samsung B drive. For sure, that's kind of funny. Wasn't GameCube faster than Xbox, like, once upon a time, like a million years ago? Hey, what's up, Pluto? I didn't think you were the type of person to use :3. I'm ashamed of you. Did I get that key? I think I got that key. Okay. I think you would like to know that, Stewie was in this room earlier because I forgot to kick him out. His big fat ass covers, like, my whole bed. Yeah, you'll be able to do it in time, Sky. He is very large, yes. No, not Stewie Griffin. Although there is an episode of Family Guy, I remember, where Stewie becomes a fat fuck. So maybe he was meant to be. I bet one of the Secret Santa things, Sky, is literally just gonna be like, full game hack, 100 spatulas. Oh yeah, I was thinking tongue, but I wasn't sure. What that tongue do, though? What'd it do?
To get to Shell.
She wasn't lying, that ass can fart. I was looking through my meme folder, like, the past few days, but also, like, last night, and I forgot some really fucking good shit in there. Okay, well, to be fair, I think everybody's out of their mind. What the dog doing? I don't think I'm as bad as I used to be with just saying the same shit over and over again, but... Because I don't say like a boss, like, nearly as much as I used to. I remember before, I didn't even know, like, how much I was saying it until people pointed it out. And then I realized I said it, like, all the time. Cone? Do we get fucking gaslit, bro? Alright, well, Latte's banned, that's for sure. Go deranged.
Go wacky. Go positively bonkers, yeah.
That was a good one as well.
Take that, you big monster thing!
Yeah, Green, I got fucking fucked with the Steam Deck, but I already bitched about that before, so I'm not gonna bitch about it again, but I'm still kind of annoyed by it. I feel like mental asylums would make you go more crazy, honestly. Considering, like... I got fucked, Green, because I bought a Steam Deck, like, pretty recently, like, before the announcement, and I've barely used it. And I wouldn't have bought one, but my TV was, like, showing signs of death. So, like, I bought the Steam Deck, and then the TV died, like, 2 days later. If the TV died a little sooner, I wouldn't have bought the Steam Deck, which means I would have waited, which means I could have gotten this OLED one, which means I wouldn't have got fucked. So yeah, I got fucked because a thing didn't break faster, which is, yeah. Yeah, not literally fucked.
These just ooze macho.
Well, the TV... Okay, that TV shouldn't have broke anyway. Like... I had it for 2 years, and it broke. I didn't even do anything to it. It had, like, a line of dead pixels, and then it added another one, and another one, and another one. And it just... yeah... Eventually, it just got to the point where it was just, like, flashing constantly. Like, it was just unusable. So, yeah, I had to buy another one. So, I spent, like, nearly 800 total in the span of 2 years on the fucking... on TVs. Yeah, get over it, bro. I mean, the Steam Deck is, like, good anyway. I don't, like, need the upgrades. The upgrade screen. I knew I wasn't gonna use the Steam Deck much, but I still insisted that I had to buy one because it was on sale. It's one of those, like, budget TVs, but honestly, it's pretty good. Because, like, it's supposed to retail for 500, but I got it for 400. Okay, I think I might actually start... I think this stick might start... might be beginning to drift. Because, like, SpongeBob was just fucking tiptoeing forward just then. So I'm starting to think the stick is drifting. I'm talking about the Steam Deck OLED. Okay, I'm not saying to waste 75 years, Cotton. Like, if I had to spend £800 on TVs anyway, though, I should have just bought an £800 TV. Because then it'd be, like, better than what I have now. Some Steam Decks can have lighting issues, like, in the corner of the screen. Potentially. Like, that can be a thing. But it's kind of unlikely for that to happen. To fix it, you can sort of, like, bend it a little bit, and it'll usually fix a lot of the problem. I watched a video on it before. I have no idea with the OLED. I think that's just, like, a risk. Like, if you want the OLED, it's just gonna have to be a risk you want to take.
Boing. Ow. Ouch. Up to Daisy.
Yeah, so of the things that I did remember to practice today, like, this was not going well, in particular. I keep, like, relearning Quick Chris, and then I just don't do the trick for ages, because I'm, like, not streaming or whatever, and then I figure out how to do it again, so I'm just like, you know. Your mum fell off, Sky? It got, like, a performance update recently. Like, the Steam Deck is... It runs off Linux, so it's actually, like, the hardware is really able to excel. It's so powerful, it's insane. It's... You know, it's more comfortable to hold than it looks. The buttons are nice to press, especially the triggers. It has a ton of buttons, and you can assign them to do basically whatever the fuck you want. Like... The touchpad things are actually surprisingly good. It plays a lot of games completely fine. Yeah, it's just pretty good. Like, for the price, like, the specs are insane. Like, you'll be really impressed with what it can do. And if you want to, not that you probably should, but if you really, really wanted to, there's nothing stopping you from even installing Windows on it if you really wanted to. So, like... It really... Because, like, the problem with, like, consoles and stuff is obviously, like, how limited they are. the Steam Deck, it really is just a PC. And, like, that's, like, the greatest thing about it, is that you can do whatever the fuck you want. So, like, you can't play, like, Fortnite, for example, because, of, like, the anti-cheat not working on Linux, but, like, if you really wanted to, you could install Windows and play Fortnite on the fucking Steam Deck, if your heart desired. Yeah, I will say that navigating the desktop's kind of annoying, but it's, like, you know, not a huge deal. Okay, yeah, okay, I don't think that's, that qualifies Latte, considering it runs at, like, 720p, like, negative FPS, and looks like shit. It can run Fortnite, like, by technicality, it can run Fortnite. That's how I first got into Fortnite, was playing on Switch, because I thought it was, like, funny. $3DS Fortnite, why do I need this in my life? Third-party 3D game on Switch, see, that's what I'm saying, bro. What non-first-party games run well on Switch that aren't just, like, indie games? That's right, none of them. You got it right, congrats. Dude, trying to play Fortnite with Sam was, like, so funny, because his PC was so fucked up for Fortnite specifically. It couldn't play the game. Like, I don't know what the problem was, but, like, the map would just, like, not load a lot of the time, and it would usually just boot him from the game, and it was just, like, it's so hard to describe, but it just wouldn't function on his computer. And then he got, like, a new PC and it still didn't work, and then he got a new internet and it did work, but, like, that doesn't make any sense because, like... Or maybe it was the other way around, I don't remember. But it doesn't make sense either way because, like, his PC was powerful enough to run the game, and his internet was good enough to play the game, as seen by, like, prior sessions with him, so I really don't understand, like, what the fuck... Dude, I was playing Fortnite with Fireball a few days ago, and Sam... like, just joined our fucking lobby, so we just did a couple games with him. It was funny. Of course, his fucking skin was, like, an anime girl. What game runs well on Switch? The first-party Nintendo ones, I guess. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe looks so beautiful, honestly. Excellent-looking game. It runs super well. Like, from my experience, that game doesn't, like, really drop frames. Yeah, sucks, Kurdos. Nah, I got a bit of a resolution bump, I'm pretty sure, compared to Wii U. I'm pretty sure on Wii U, I'm pretty sure it's like 900p or something. The Wii U is such a sad case, because, like, there was definitely something there, you know? Free online and, like, the Miiverse thing was pretty cool, and, like... some of the games are pretty bussin', but all the bussin' games just moved over to Switch anyway. Yeah, Carden. Although one game I'm glad they just didn't keep making, like, those fucking new Super Mario Bros. Games, I'm so glad they waited so long. Because, like, you know, under normal circumstances, we would have gotten, like, at least, like, 2 more before Wonder.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Really? 720? It didn't look 720. I guess I did a good job of hiding it then, damn. That's actually pretty surprising. Granted, I haven't played on the Wii U in fucking forever, so maybe I'm just, like, stupid, but... I don't know, I remember it looking good, though. That's weird. Ooh, eh.
Stuff.
720 looks good if you're a console peasant. Can we bring back console versus PC? Those times were funny. PC Master Race, hashtag for the win. I was an actual, like, PC elite, because, like, I had, like, a pretty decent PC for the time, so I was just like, oh, well, I can just play the same games on 360 and PS3, but on my PC, so literally, like... PC masturbate. You could probably use the internet on the consoles to look up not safe for work if you really wanted to.
Treasure. Slipping, slipping, slipping.
Average game tech review company, but set in 2000 be like... Hold on. Be like...
This game literally runs at 600p. This is very excellent, and it does it while staying at a consistent 30 frames per second. This is truly the peak of gaming.
Mm.
How much of a man?
The blocks have, like, a little bit of quirky collision that you can stand on. I did it because I didn't have much of a choice without, like, losing time. Ooh, that was, like, frame perfect almost, bro. That was insane.
I don't know what to say.
How the fuck did I lose time? Anyway, Sunday driving. I found evidence on my Wii that I watched porn on it. Nice. Me when I was 11 be like girls kissing on YouTube. Double jumped on Fruit 1, but if I went any faster, I would have got hit by the electricity on the third one, Latte. Because I only barely avoided it. So that actually would have made me lose time if I saved any more time. Frame perfect, there were probably multiple frames of... I mean, hey, right, that was definitely really close, Connor. You can't deny that, bro. Dude, why isn't Plants vs. Zombies on the Wii? I mentioned that in the script. Like, it is so perfect for the Wii, and the game is literally 49 fucking megabytes. There is no way the Wii would not be able to handle it. Like, wouldn't that be, like, a near-perfect game for the Wii? Like, you just press A, and then B for the shovel, and then that's it. That's all you need. Like, what the fuck else do you need? Lesbian porn. me realizing that 2 girls was better than 1. Shep's guy. Also... Yeah, I mean, I don't think it would have been, like, a groundbreaking thing, Curtis, but just like, on, like, the Wii Shop channel for, like, a bunch of points, like, You know, would that really be worse than, like, the mobile version, where it's, like, only playable if you have, like, a fucking, like, tablet? Because how small it'd otherwise be. Somebody should port PvZ to Wii, just as, like, a fan project. Considering how massive the homebrew scene is, like, I feel like that could exist. Okay, well that's like the one exception, Curtis. Dude, I still need to talk about a lot of shit in the script, but I've been typing away. I need to, like, beat Zombotany 2 legitimately and then talk about that. I need to talk about, like, the Wisdom Tree and shit, which then transitions into the DS version, because the DS version doesn't have the cheat codes, so that's how I'm gonna transition to it. And then I need to talk about DS and mobile and all these other versions, and then talk about, Oh, I forgot to talk about fucking Survival Endless, god damn it. I need to talk about that, I need to talk about, Giga Gargantua and, the Giga Football Zombie. And I need to talk about, the PvZ Limbo page. And then I want to do an intermission, where I talk about my PvZ plushies. That should be everything, I think. The video is gonna be, like, 3.5 hours, probably. There isn't actually that much to do anymore, I feel like. Oh, wait, I gotta talk about the fucking DS minigames, actually. Okay, well, still, I'm barely gonna go into detail about the fucking Chinese version of PvZ, because I don't know fuck about it, and it would, like, that could be its own video, so there's just no point. Like, obviously I'll talk about it, but I'm just gonna say, like, bro, alright, I don't wanna be here all day, like, there's, like, so much that could go into this, you know? Talking about Bobsled Bonanza. I literally did that one on my first try, bruv. If you just use, like, Cattail and, like, predict well in the early game with, like, instants, then you're usually pretty good. Because, like, the worst thing that can happen then is that you get a fuck ton of like, if there's still, like, one ice trail left, there'll be, like, 5 billion bobsled teams, like, going on that one lane. But then that's what, like, Jalapeno and shit is for. $200 wiki pages worth of content. Yeah, it's a huge pain in the ass, especially when some of it, like the Conehead health, is just wrong. That's an achievement. I need to talk about the achievements as well. 360. I don't think 360 has that one. 360 only has like 13 achievements or something. I don't know, I'd have to double check. That is not true. I didn't work on the script for like 2 weeks. Maybe longer than that even. Actually, nah, probably not. Nah, it says been like it was like 2 weeks. It's loading for me. Beating Column like you see him without jalapenos is literally just luck. There was like no skill in that minigame whatsoever. Who wants Sunday jumps?
Yes, boys, we're off to literally the best start possible. Yes.
Dude, lap 1 is literally the worst possible time to miss it, because on lap 1, the trick saves 4.5 as opposed to 4, and because I don't have spare nitros, I can't just, like, nitro out of the dirt and, like, you know, mitigate some of the time loss. Like, that is as bad as it gets, is missing out lap 1. And obviously, it's not good for your mental, either, because now you're just like, damn, I already missed 1, I gotta do, like, a bunch more. I gotta do 5 more, like, obviously I'm not looking forward to that now, am I? Is this your mum? Might as well just grab this now. I don't want to add that one, Latte. I'd rather just add, like, chatting or something. I think that emote's funny. Okay, no. You do not know the fucking luck I had with that Pokemon ROM hack I was playing yesterday. Literally just actual, like, hours of just horrendous luck. Like, hours and hours of just, like, missing 3 thunders in a row while the opponent fucking, like, burns me with a 10% fucking flamethrower. Fucking... Oh my god. Dude, go! Move out of the way, please. Yeah, because I get more bad luck than good luck, essentially. Breloom cannot hit the 90% accurate Sky Uppercut to save his life. The number of times I missed that twice in a row, like, yeah, alright, thank you, man. Also, I didn't even say anything about luck, Carden. I didn't even say anything about luck until you brought it up, right? I did not imply at all the Sunday jumps is linked to luck. I didn't say that, alright? So that was your doing. I didn't say shit about luck. What I will say, though, is that my Sunday driving ILPB is about to finish right now. So, yeah, this run is, to call it very bad feels generous. Yeah, okay, the reason why I had to run Sky Uppercut, Curtis, is because the hack had, like, a huge difficulty spike. Basically, well, the final boss, just as an example, one of his Pokemon was a level 64 Lugia with Recover, so... The only reason I won, by the way, was because I expected the last Pokemon to be Ho-Oh, but it was Entei, so, like, that is the only reason I fucking won. Because I did not have any rock moves, like, I would have actually been destroyed. But yeah, it took hours and hours. Well, I will say, Cotton, I was getting it more often in practice. But I still wouldn't call that luck. I mean, it's a statistic, yeah, but the statistic is just too variable for really to call it, like, luck. You know what I mean? It's like too dependent on just like your state of mind and like how much attention you're paying and all that shit, you know what I mean? But yeah, at the end of the day, it's still like a statistic, but the statistic is constantly moving around.
So much destruction.
Who knows, in that instance, the chances of me getting it could have been like 25% or something for no reason. You know? Or it could have been 99. Who knows? Okay, it's not throwing for content. I have plenty of content, like when BFB Deluxe comes out. Chef Sky. That's actually true, though. It's either 100% or 0%. What is up, Fireball? I mentioned earlier how we were playing Fortnite and Sam just randomly joined our fucking game. Yeah, that's just like buying lottery tickets. Yeah, he kept emoting. He emoted in the bush at one point. I know the demo is out, but I'm waiting for like the full thing to come out, because then that'll be like a whole bunch of content. Same with movie mashup. Because, like, originally it was going to be 68 tokens, but now iPie is extending it to 80. Hello once again, Luna. Chocolate cake. I love chocolate cake. I'm not really that much of a cake guy, really, but, like, chocolate cake? I mean, I could eat that all day, every day, I feel like. $1,290 times. Man, I'm just too good at this game. We should have had, like, a date for when we started, like, the bonk command, but, like, I didn't think to do that at the time, so I'm not sure, like, how long it's been a thing for. Diabetes. Nah, I'm cautious with sugar because of the dentist, so I'm not, like... I don't think I'm at risk of diabetes. Honk. Hello, Samuel. What is going on?
Ice cream makes me
Dying of illness. You sounded fine when we had a VC a couple days ago. Fuck off, Cotton. I just, yeah. You know, like, Stampy Longhead, I think his name is? Yeah. He'd make a cake, like, he eats a cake in every episode. You know, Stampy's, like, actually cool because, he just builds, like, loads of cool stuff and has, like, actual lore, like, unironically, like, he's cool. His name is a play on Bubble Bass. Probably Dockside. Yeah, Stampy ended his lovely world, which is actually quite sad. Bro. Bro. Emo edit. Nobody understands me. A 4x4 animal style. Burn it and let it swim. I have one of those, like, GBA video player cartridges. And I have one with, like, a couple SpongeBob Season 1 episodes on it, and it has that episode. So I'm able to watch Bubble Bass's Order in, like, very terrible resolution. That episode's really good, though. I love when they discover the pickles were, like, still under his tongue after, like, days. They were just under his fucking tongue. It was still there. Like, did not get dissolved or anything, did not get eaten, they were just there. And there's my car keys. Yeah, what's up, Red? I'm more of a fan of blue myself. That was close. We do not sit bussy here, sorry.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
It's amazing how, like, funny he was, and yet it took them, like, so long to bring him back. Now he's kind of like a mainstay secondary character, like, they use him a lot now. I think the funniest part of the order is 4x4 animal style. I don't know why that part is so funny. Also, what's up, sharing, if that's how I say that, and player? What's going on? You hadn't seen the movie for that long, player? Well, what did you think of it, bro? Yeah, I played a song on stream and it was pretty sus. I forgot like the lyrics, but I remember it was pretty sus. It's double, triple Chungus Deluxe. Yeah. Really? Like, there's like an actual thing for animal style? Okay, people do not say animal style here at least, because I have not heard that before.
She wasn't kidding.
Thank you, Sam. Also, that's surprising play. I used to watch the hell out of SpongeBob. I mean, you can imagine I did, but yeah, like, just, I watched it pretty religiously. I particularly grew up with, like, the movie, plus, like, seasons maybe, like, 4 to 6. 3 to 6, I would say, actually.
Do you have any?
Booty Cheek song, maybe. I don't remember. I played a couple of fucky songs on my stream. Hello, Chip and Joya. I love chips. I'm glad you do too. Alright, well, Latte is getting banned for, I think he got, like, the Frogfish voice line wrong, and now Curtis is getting banned for being mean to my mother. I think I'm QAF. I can't think of anything funny to say. Sorry.
Come get some.
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Take that, you big monster thingy.
Okay, Volkan, I'm not baby girl ship. But yes, hello, what's going on?
So many choices, so little time.
I don't think I really, like, laugh very much, honestly, but I do smile kind of often, just finding things, like, amusing. I just always felt weird growing up when, like... Especially when I was just watching, like, reviews of, like, shows, and then people just say, like... Oh, this show isn't, like, super laugh-out-loud funny or whatever, but I'm just, like... I, like, hardly ever laugh out loud, I don't know. I'm just not really, like... I just don't laugh that much, I guess. Which would probably lead you to think that I'm chronically depressed or something, but no, I literally just, like, I've just always been like that. Thanksgiving. You should give thanks for, these nuts.
Well, that was different.
What does it fucking look like? Giggly. That's fair. Obviously, I mean, if you're the type of person to just, like, laugh a lot or whatever, I think that's a good thing.
Must have been something he ate.
And this is gonna sound really depressing, but I do wish I like, laughed more, because I'm just, like, again, I've just not been the type of guy to really ever, like, laugh a lot. Coleslaw chicken burger and chips. Is it nice? I remember, like, we were playing Fortnite, and we were, like, under attack. Like, we actually had to kill some guys, and I was still quoting the fucking video in the middle of, like, trying to kill a bunch of people.
Dark. Red.
I have horses.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
I got that. I just, like, I think Horse AIDS is funny because they kept singing on Cold Ones, so I was just like... I mean, it's really Cold Ones' fault. You know when I used to say like a boss every 2 seconds? That was literally... I got like a boss. Okay, I also never used to say bro. Right? So I got bro and like a boss from Cold Ones. And, like, my name Jeff and my name Leg and all this other shit. It's very nice, I have to say. Hello, Quinsley the Third. As that sounds like a very posh name. Thank you for the good luck. Shep Sam.
How's that for you?
That is good, Sam. That is fair, Wilcon. Dude, like... Yeah, de-rusting in some of these tricks is, like, honestly fine. Here's a word of advice, though. Never fucking learn quick, Chris. If you just don't do it for, like, a few days, you just completely forget how to do it. Also, it doesn't even save that much, so yeah, just don't even bother, bro. I don't think I've played any other game where there's, like, a level abbreviated to GL. I think Gulagoon's, like, the only one. All tokens world record. Bro, my old tokens run is really good. I made a really fucking terrible mistake in Now That I'm In, and the rest of the run was god tier. So it's still too good to come back to. Dude, if I just didn't make that mistake in Now That I'm In, that run would unironically be, like, at least 9 out of 10. It'd be, like, so insane. But even as it currently stands, it's still, like, 8 to 8.5 out of 10, so I'd say it's good enough. How the hell am I not done with Rock Slide yet? Come on, game, just give me the token for no reason, that'd be PogChamp. You know, like, those weird things that happen in video games, just, like, those random, like, 1 in a millions that just, like, never happen again? Imagine, like, there could be, like, a 1 in a million glitch in this game where you just get, like, 2 tokens instead of 1 for completing a driving or sliding level for, like, literally no reason. And then, like, what do you do then? Like... I was supposed to do a sub-goal run for Heavy Iron 90%, or rather NMG, but oops, I haven't streamed in months. If you just don't do it now, I think everybody will just forget and then you won't have to do it. That's what I did with the fucking, damageless sub-goal, practically. 2 conversation text boxes can't show up at the same time. I still think it could be theoretically possible, Sky, for it to just miscount. Like, I think it's possible to just get, like, a 1 in a million, billion, whatever in any game and just have, like, some insane thing happen. But of course, then, you could just argue that fucking anything is possible. You hit Neptune with guitar once, he just instantly dies. That's technically probably possible in theory. If the disc is, like, just perfectly scratched, if the disc drive is just perfectly... like, dirty enough, and, you know, all this other stuff. Just, if the stars align, it's probably possible to do some crazy things, in theory. Disc scratching. No, you shouldn't scratch a disc. You should scratch your nuts. Heavy Iron 90% on MU. Yeah, movie GameCube would just automatically make me say no to that. Also, I'm never doing a Heavy Iron 90% ever again, now that, like... Because you got, like, the new TOS JF strat I can't be bothered to learn. Then you got Pulse Storage, which I can't be bothered to do. And then you got fucking SBA, which I can be bothered to do, but still, like... Everything's possible if you just cheat. Yeah, nobody's found out that my one flat 49 and no pulse storage was cheated. If you look very carefully, in Now That I'm In, the footage cuts out for 1 frame because I did a pulse splice. Also, I have moon jump on and nobody noticed because they're stupid and I'm awesome. Yeah, I'm red because Sunday 2 is like the worst segment in the world. Also, hello Mythic, what's up? Well, at least this went good this time. Yeah, on these splits, it doesn't really mean that much. I didn't actually cheat, but if I cheated, then yeah, that would be particularly bad considering I'm the world record holder. I would probably get my runs removed. Sky, the color of your name is like so hard to get used to. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hello, Lena. What's up?
I hope my pineapple's still okay. Upsy-daisy.
I do think Heavy Iron was on something with. I can't help but feel like the time they put down was like lower than they meant it. Like it was just like a typo or something because like how the hell are you supposed to? Unless they thought like the eel thing was like an actual like shortcut. You could also just have your name be Pink Sky. Yeah, when people ask me, like, why the game is the way it is, I'm always just like, the game was rushed, or because it's movie, or just something to that effect. It usually gets the point across. How the fuck did I not press the fucking R trigger in time? I'm gonna fucking press R for fucking rip your insides apart while you sleep. Bocce's really good. I hope they make a season 2. Well, I was like fast tapping. Well, not super, because I'm not like a masher, but I was like kind of fast tapping it, Kurdos. I don't know how the fuck I missed it with like how big of a window I had. I must have like just barely let go of the trigger when it appeared, and then like only just before I could just stop pressing it again. Like it must have just like basically I think I got double cucked in that sense. I'm not saying Bochi. That sounds fucking stupid. I bet you say Jeff. My name's Jeff.
Anyone knows what this
Screen protector for your phone, I assume, Latte. My screen protector has 5 quintillion cracks on it. I keep replacing it, and then a crack just magically appears like 5 seconds later. Okay, Curtis, alright, I know I fucked up there, right, but I'm only gonna lose like a second or something for that, so it's not a big deal, bro. The time losses in these splits are dying in Weenie and now that I'm in combat, so just don't have that happen, and I just like automatically beat these splits, basically. Karaoke. Okay, how is Bocce like the wrong pronunciation? Like when people talk to her in the show, they all say Bocce like that. So like, how the fuck am I saying it wrong? They don't say Bo, they say Ba. Yes, they do. What the fuck? Yeah, no, it's definitely bocce, bro. I'm telling you. No fucking words, bocce. Bocce. Oh, my favorite anime of all time is Bocce the Rock. Yeah, so it's bocce. 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 That's literally just how the language Japanese works, bro. You just fucking bocce. Like, I didn't say bocce. I'm saying bocce. I'm not saying bocce. Bocce. Like bop. Does it sound like I'm saying I'm gonna bap someone? No, I'm gonna bop someone. Bop. Bocce. I'm not saying ba. I'm saying ba. Anyway, it's bocce. I'm not fucking wrong. Your mom is wrong. Your mom was wrong for having you. Holy fuck, that was a bit mean, wasn't it, bro? Cotton, why would you say that? That's so fucking rude, man. I thought you were a good guy.
We're men.
That's pretty funny, though, to be fair. If I didn't have neighbors, I'd be fucking screaming at the top of my lungs about how I have a cruise boost and movie is saved. Dude, I couldn't remember where I was going at first, even though it literally says on the splits. What snack... What is a snack made of doughy-like rice eaten primarily in Japan? I don't know, I can't remember.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Isn't it mochi? I'm not saying machi. I'm saying ma, like a mop, right? Sky, when I say mop, do you go, oh yeah, there's an A in there? But the way I'm pronouncing it, no, you don't, right? So I'm not saying map, am I? I'm saying mop, ba, ma, bocce, bro. My neighbor is like a super jacked guy that like he's been renovating his house for like 2 years, so he's still doing stuff there. His garden's fucked. He got the house for super cheap because he's just like doing it all himself because he's like a builder or some shit. And basically, yeah, he's just always outside doing stuff. So other than when he uses like his fucking digger and chainsaw and shit. Like, other than that, like, yeah, he's good. Like, he's not anything wrong with him, right? He gets along with my parents, you know, seems nice, you know. See, look, even Lena's defending me. Lena never defends me, right? They literally say bocce. They literally say it. Go watch the anime, right? They say it. I was gonna say Will Ferrell. It's funny. You're not gonna watch anime. Okay. Lena's watched anime. Lena's watched bocce. Lena, how do they pronounce him but in Bocce the Rock, bro? You know. Fuck off, Lena. Well, at least you kinda defended me anyway. It's better than nothing. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I need to set up the camera for the thingy.
So you think you know Wix?
There's a
Do you
fucking
really?
ad. I gotta pause that real quick.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Also, Latte still hasn't made my mods. I'm gonna kill him.
These just ooze macho. One more Krabby Patty with extra manliness, please.
Busy with what? Kissing boys?
Metal.
First up, we
一人ぼっちぼっちちゃんはまたデリケートなところをぼっちです喜んで
They're saying bocce! Fuck off! They're literally fucking saying bocce!
可愛いよね
I'm gonna keep listening.
技術を求めていくのは次からで全然いいよ、次ってよし行こう、私次もいていいんだ
Now I gotta listen to that again.
怖いならこれに入って演奏したらいつも弾いてる環境と同じです皆さん手をって盛り上げていきましょう少し気が大きくなった一人ぼっちぼっちちゃんはまたデリケートなところを
Bocce?
ぼっちです喜んでるし
Dude.
絶対帰るから
They don't. No, they don't. They say bocce.
技術を求めていくのは次からで全然いいよ
I'm not gaslighting. I'm telling you what I fucking think they're saying.
私次もいていいんだ
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Exactly. There's no W there because it's B-O, ba. Bocce. That's what I'm fucking saying. I'm pissed off right now, bro, because I know the same, bro. I'm not saying a T, I'm saying ba-chi. Bocce. That's what I was saying in the first place, bocce. It's in Chinese.
The room spinning or is it
Yeah.
just me?
Okay, but the problem with the word bone is that it sounds like bow, which is B-O-W, and there's definitely no W in there. Average learning a language in school experience. American, so we're talking about a fucking anime card.
They don't know what to say.
Talking about an anime. Nah, the anime was in American. Alright, well, I'm glad I still got some people backing me up, bro. You're all real ones. You're all, I'm giving you all my stream key. You now run the show. I'm not saying botchi, I'm saying botchi.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I feel like we're living in different universes right now. Okay, so does Leafy. What are you proving, Cotton? I don't really want to add that kudos. Yeah, it's closer to botchi than it is to
Bochi.
Alright.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Fortune. I love that website. Gay hentai. I'd get banned in the first, like, 2 hours. Fortune, no. If I ever do say it like that, it's on accident. I've been watching a PVZ2 video, Carden, and it's, you might have seen it. It's, PVZ2 with just nut plants. The guy is British. And, like, he's British enough, right? To where he says plants rather than plants.
Welcome back to another episode of Plants vs. Zombies.
Sinnoh, but then Bochi sounds fucking stupid. Soil your plants. Yeah. Oh.
Save the money for...
Sinnoh. Bochi.
You're almost.
I don't sound like, no. Bocce. Does it sound like I'm going bocce? Like, no, I'm saying bocce. What the fuck, bro? This shit is not busting right now, for real.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
I'm not using a different O. Bo. Sinnoh. Oh. Sinnoh. Sinnoh. Oh. 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 Bochi. What the fuck? I'm not, bro. Anyway, I'm gonna try something here, just for fucky wuckies. Just for shits and giggles. Normally, I grab the 39th extra in Ring, but I'm actually gonna grab it now and tank the time loss, because then, when I open the menu in Neptune, like, I save a menu opening, and I get to use mag sooner, so it might actually potentially save time. If not, maybe break even. So I just want to try it out. So if I don't make any mistakes, and then I just do that, then I will be able to probably get a good compare, because my gold is good, but not amazing, because I got, like, average RNG, so, you know, should be able to get some sort of conclusion from that. I'm saying it normally, bro. I think the UK part is kind of unnecessary, especially because I'm the least British-sounding person in the UK. Anyway, yeah, that's what I wanted to try, so I could just save a menu open, which saves, like, almost a second. Actually, no, not a second, it's like half a second. It's like 0.6. So save like 0.6, and now because I have mag, I can literally just, yeah, that. So it should be faster overall to tank that early time loss for that, I think. But even if it's not, like, at least I tried, because this run doesn't matter that much, so it was, like, worth, like, trying. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna keep saying Bocce. Also, what do you mean your accent is getting infused into every word? What does that mean? So, Bocce then. Like, if you're cutting the O short, then it's Bocce. Like. No, it's not fucking bar. Botting. Bocce. Same thing. That's what I'm saying. Bucci. Okay, that's pretty funny. Bucci. Me on Halloween dressed up as Bucci. No, I'm not saying Bucci. I'm saying Bocce, bro. cute anime girls be like, Bocchi-chan? Yeah, I didn't start the debate, bro. The reason why you're entering the Bocchi territory, Latte, is because you always have to disagree with everything I say, bro. I'm not saying it wrong.
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
I was thinking Sinnoh, honestly, but I don't like actually know. I don't know what's going on anymore. Yeah. If I say anything, if I say it's in any other way than just bocce, then it sounds like, then it's just gonna be bochi, and that's obviously not right, so. Bocce it is. Machi. As being honest, that's how I'd say it.
Oh, do you guys want to eat some mochi? I love mochi.
Then why does it... Nah, okay. Mochi sounds a lot better. Who wanna eat some pizza? Nah, it's pizza, sorry. It's pronounced pizza.
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
Pizza. That's me for real.
Going up.
Why not? They literally like the exact same thing, except like one starts with a B. Other than that, they're literally the same. They literally spell the exact same way, but with an M instead of a B. So it's pretty safe to assume that if you fucking pronounce the same, right? Damn, 220. That's what time it was several hours ago. 3 scrolls to guess, great. I think. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Wow, okay. I made some mistakes, but yeah, I don't think enabling mag early saves time. I don't think I lost like 7 seconds worth. I think like mag early actually doesn't save anything. I'm gay. I'm like I barely qualify as a UK citizen. I don't think it's fair to lump me with the rest of them. I'm not colorblind, I have no colorblindness. Yeah, but I'm like the least UK person ever who lives in the UK, like... Oh, God damn it. Wait, what? Oh. Nice. I'll take that. I knew there was a checkpoint there, but I didn't know... Like, I didn't know I touched it from there. I thought I... That's pretty good. I mean, yeah. Okay, well, Mochi doesn't sound right to me, Sky. But, I mean, the Mochi thing doesn't really matter because we're talking about Bocce. Nah, Curtis, you just dive to your death. That makes me realize something. The mag here doesn't actually save as much as I thought. Because we never tried getting back onto the wire before because you couldn't. But you can touch the checkpoint. That would save time in all extras. That would actually save a lot in all extras if you have the time to even swerve back to the wire, which you might not be able to without mag. But if it's theoretically possible, then you'd save a fuck ton in all extras. Which means I'd probably have to come back to it, so I hope it's not possible to do it without mag. But yeah, that's a good, like, recovery strat, because I actually didn't lose that much. Normally, you spawn, like, I think it's, like, around here. So you just, like, the extra's, like, super slow. Have fun dying 1,000 deaths. Okay, Latte, have fun at Target. Where you'll be targeted for... your mother. I don't think anybody's looked at that trigger in IP. Honestly, we probably should check the trigger size, because I'm actually curious now if I was able to touch it. It works without mag, but I don't, the checkpoint is not there, Cotton, I don't think. How the fuck was my best possible time still a 2:23 coming into this segment? That's insane. I mean, there's a lot of the run left, but still, like, that's surprising. Oh boy, my favorite fucking split is coming up after this. Alright, how many scrolls? It's 4 scrolls, I remember. Because if it's 5 scrolls from S City A to BBBH... And, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Wait, hold on. S City A, Dennis, Sunday, Gask. Okay. Nah, it's 4. It's definitely 4. In ETU, you menu from Natherman to Gask. That's, like, one of the reasons why I knew. Because normally you don't do that sort of menuing, but, like, obviously because of Hundo route changes and ETU, like... But then that could, I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's necessary, Con. I think we just need to see the size of the checkpoint. You ready for hell? Yeah, you're probably gonna have to do a Cotton, I would imagine. I will give you 2 moments. Alright, going pretty well so far, but Wave 3 is by far the worst, so... Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, I got him. That could have been really bad. How the fuck is he not dead? Bro. And I die because the game is unfair. So that's good. I would love to know how that was my fault just then. I would love to know. I literally spammed the fuck out of it, and I only had, like, I had 2 opportunities to deflect the shot, so I did, and the Papa didn't fucking die, so, like... Fuck else was I supposed to do? Oh my god, I'm not dealing with that. If you stand where one of the poppers is supposed to spawn, you can despawn it, and then if you kill the other ones, then it stops them from respawning because they respawn in packs, but they can't because the first one never spawned, so they just freak out and don't know what to do, essentially. Hello, iPie and Zoe. I literally just lost a run. Thank you for the good luck.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Thank you. The run was terrible. It was just trying to beat the latest run splits, but like it was already gonna be on the cusp anyway, and then like I fucked something up, and I was just like, I'm not even dealing with it. I was 2 hours in as well, but that's literally just what Hundo's gonna be from now on. Like, now that we're men combat, like the new strategy is just so RNG heavy, and it's like so, a lot of it is out of your control. So it's just nothing, but it's still superior to just walking around and just hoping you don't lose like 30 off the gold. So it just has to be done. So a lot of runs will not make it past now that men combat anymore, unfortunately.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
A million triggers. I don't know, Geska's like, just has a lot going on in the first place, I feel like.
Another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what a manager is always prepared. Simple, but very
Movie has like 1,000 cutscenes as well that like teleport you after the cutscenes finish.
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
That's my favorite line.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Okay.
Ouch!
I am going to assume that the flag is not controversial in any capacity.
Anyone knows what
I ask because, before, like, this was years ago, but, like, somebody messaged me because there was somebody in my server with, like, a profile picture with, like, a flag. And then I basically got told this history lesson about how, like, that flag is evil, blah, 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 represents this and that. You know, so I was just like, fuck me, I guess, you know, like, now, because then I had to contact the other person,
manager.
and then I had to be like, yo, bro, like, somebody asked me if you could change your flag, and then they were like, I don't know why they'd want me to change the flag, and I was like, I don't know, I'm just wondering if you want to change the flag.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Alright, nice, Cowden.
Vacuuming
Also, yeah, in that case, then yeah, I'm fine with making the icon like the flag. I just wanted to ask beforehand because, again, like, I just didn't want something like that to happen again. Where it's like,
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
yeah. Yeah, hold on, Cotton, I gotta change my icon.
Hey.
I remember this guy. I didn't realize you kicked them, I thought we just kept them in there, it was, like, funny.
Whoa!
Yeah, Shrimp, I just didn't want to get taught a fucking, like, history lesson on how that flag is bad because XYZ. But yeah, hopefully it should be fine. The trigger is wider than I thought, Carden. They never asked. Nice.
Welcome.
Yeah, so there is, like, no way you can do that in all extras.
Never fear.
There's, like, no chance.
Bikini Bottom.
Like, I don't think you realize, like, how far out you have to go to grab it without Mag. Like, the hitbox is massive with Mag, but without it, like, nah, no chance you can make that. I'm not even gonna try it, because I have no doubt that it's impossible.
From manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what
That, it is good to know, though, for, like, Mag purposes. Because then if you miss it, it's not even, like, that big of a deal. Like, it could be, like, way worse, you know?
manager coming through.
So that's good. Because that strat originally was seen as pretty, like, scary, but if you only can... If you miss in a way that only loses, like, 10 seconds, it's really, like, not that bad. You can, but then you have to do one-frame jumps, which is, like, the entire reason why, like, we were so happy to find, like, the Mag substitute. You don't just have to get one-frames, you also need to, like, build up a little bit of speed and, like, get a good swerve, basically. You need a really good angle, and you need to, like, do one-frames, like, 2 or 3 in a row, so... So, we just don't even try.
Welcome.
I did just realize, though, Cotton, that maybe you could... Like, maybe... Actually, nah, I was just about to say some shit. I was about to say, what if it's faster to grab the checkpoint, kill yourself, and then you spawn in midair, and then you, like, grab the... And then you grab the extra and then die again, but that's definitely not faster than going just around the one time. Boobies.
Welcome.
Oh wait, did you mean Bocce?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Cotton, when he wants to mess around with her just in case, he's about to revolutionize all extras. Oh yeah, by the way... Obviously, to go with my mic setup, I got, the Scarlett Solo. It was, like, nearly 40% off its retail.
Start making me money.
I have not actually opened the box. But it's way smaller. Look at it, right? It's smaller than I thought it was going to be. I was expecting it to be, like, fucking massive. But it's actually really small and surprisingly heavy relative to its size. Yeah, this is it. This is literally it. I don't like ripping packaging, but it's like fucking sellotaped or some shit. I have to rip it. Come on. There we go.
SpongeBob and Patrick on their most perilous journey ever.
Ooh, dude, it feels really cold, and it's like shiny and shit. Look at this. Look at this. Looks pretty good. Dude, it's really small, though. I thought it was gonna be like at least 50% bigger than this. But yeah, so basically, the microphone's gonna be plugged into this port, right? And then it's gonna have USB-C out. So the mic will be like over here, and then it'll like come around, plug into this, and then this plugs into the PC. So I guess I'll just, dude, yeah, nah, like it's even better than I thought in that regard. It's fitting slick. Nice. And I got a cable as well. Dude, I can never put boxes back together. I suck. I'm just gonna... There we go. Yeah, now it's sitting on my desk. Just under my monitor, because it easily fits there. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome-sauceum?
Welcome.
So yeah, the mic's gonna plug into the thing, and then, yeah. There is one issue, though. No matter what side I face it, it's inconvenient, because if the mic's on the complete opposite side, I'm gonna have to have, like, a wire going, like... It's gonna have to come up from the desk and swerve around the monitor. I think that's how I'm gonna have to do it. Because the plan is to plug the mic stand, like, pretty far away from it. And then have, like, a 3-meter long, XLR cable to fucking plug it in.
A manager is always prepared.
Pizza Tower? Why aren't you modding movie? Hello, Crow. What's up, bro? What's going on? What's going on today?
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Mod every game you like. Mod Mo movie, then. Mod Madagascar.
Oh, I'd like to wake up now. Ouch.
Last day for a musical. Wait, so did you do the performance then? Modding globs would take so much work to, like, make it good, you might as well just mod an already good game. Or just play a good game anyway. It was our last performance, nice. I mean, now you got a week. Use your time wisely. And by that, I mean speedrun. It was, like, when I was still in school, but still speedrunning, like, it was really weird. Because I felt like I didn't have enough time to do what I wanted, but I still did it anyway. It was more that, on top of school and streaming combined, I didn't have any free time beyond that. But yeah, it was just kind of like, I'm surprised I was able to balance it with school. I mean, now I stream for even longer, so that'd be, like, a challenge, but yeah. Oh yeah, dude, that drink you posted looks so good. It looks amazing. GameCube. Yeah, hopefully you can fix it. My Japanese GameCube struggles to read discs, and it's really annoying.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, we don't get the good shit like that, Crow, tell you what. I want a fucking Baja Blast thing from Taco Bell, we don't even do it. Do you have any idea how many people I killed to try one of those? It looks so... It looks like perfection in a cup. It looks so good. Like... It just looks like the type of thing that they wouldn't even be able to legally sell in the UK. It looks like it gives you diabetes after one sip. Brave of you to assume that there are that many soda machines will come. I mean, you live in the UK, bro. You should know there's, like, no fucking soda machines. I mean, they do exist, but, like, hardly. They exist in, like, most Burger Kings, and then, like, I don't really know anywhere else that does them. Anyway, hello, Trayson. What's up? It does look amazing. You know, I watch, you know, some YouTubers, like, one guy I watch a lot is, Absol Blogs Pokemon. And he usually, like, logs his like, journey when he's, like, doing some Pokemon challenge or whatever, and he's like, Day 8, I went to Taco Bell and got a Baja Blast, and I'm just like, bro, I'm so jealous. He did one, like, he kept naming his Pokemon after, like, Mountain Dew flavor, so he kept trying a bunch of Mountain Dew. I guess Wales just sucks then, Wilcon. So that you can actually grab the extra card. You need to, like, jump, because your checkpoint is too far forward. You want to, like, do 1 frame jumps backwards and then swerve around, and then you have barely enough speed to grab the extra. Powerade. Do we have Powerade? I can't remember. I had Gatorade the other day. It was good, but when I say good, it was like 7 out of 10. For like fucking like 30-something grams of sugar, it wasn't really worth it. No, like, you grab the checkpoint, then do 1 frame jumps, and then die, like, while grabbing the extra. And then, like, you respawn back up to where you were, and then you can just continue on as normal. That's like the ideal strat that you're supposed to do in all extras.
That's a headache waiting to happen.
No, it's too far. It's too far forward. Like, no, you can't do that. You won't have enough speed either to, like, build that shit up. Oh, I forgot I'm not supposed to be doing this shit anymore because it sucks. Oh, I could do that, actually. That fixes the problem. But then I'm probably just not even saving anything. It's on TSSM Archive. And then there's a playlist for, like, all the levels you can find one in Gask. Although that one does it from Spawn. From Respawn. But it still shows you, like, what you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, we have some, like, small-ass bottles here, but they're pretty rare and expensive. Dude, I went to a shop the other day, and they were selling they were selling 1.25 liters of Pepsi Max Cherry for 79p. Literally, right? That's more than 2 monsters. Like, that's pretty crazy.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Creatures from my crusty ass. Two-liter bottles, like, exist here, but, like, not like the sugar ones. They're pretty much always sugar-free. It didn't used to be like that, though, Troyson. But then guess what happened? It's a little thing called the sugar tax, and it was, like, the worst thing ever. So now, like, all the drink companies, they always just push, like, the sugar-free ones, even though they suck. Also, if you want, like, a sugary drink from, like, a fast food restaurant, it's usually, like, 15p or some shit to have that. Just, like, annoying. I don't know what you mean, Cotton. Also, we even have 3-liter bottles, but they're, like, super rare. $2, I fucking wish, bro. I wish. Then again, you have to, like, don't you have to tip for drinks, even? That shit's cringe. Thank you, waiter, for doing 5 seconds of work. Here's, like, 50 cents change for my $2 drink. Yeah, America's tipping system is so corrupt because, like, if you can't guarantee, like, a livable wage for them, like, that shit should just be illegal in the first place. But even beyond that, like, it's also bad for the customers because, like, it makes you think that you're paying less than you actually are because, like, hardly anybody can be bothered to, like, do the math on that shit, so, like, they just always think of going out as, like, cheaper than it actually is. Like, yeah, tipping is going to be ingrained into your brain, but it's still not going to be the same as if it was just that price in the first place. You know what I mean? Yeah, Cotton. Yeah, it's a bit weird, Crow. Although, then again, it could just be doing a movie moment, where it's like, on the Wii, it's like, the disc is, like, fucking nasty, and then on GameCube, it's pretty silent. 20 to 30% tips in your first. Yeah. And, like, you don't technically have to tip, but let's be real, you basically have to tip. Because it's so just expected, so obligatory that you, like, basically have to tip. But you can't just, like, normally they expect you to, you know, they have, like, an option, like, 15%, 20%, 25%, that type of thing. You can't tip 15% because then you'll look like a fucking cheapo. So then you basically have to tip 20%. And then it's like, you're spending way more money than you thought you were going to. And it's like, yeah, it's good for the... But, like, okay, there is no way you can tell me, like these fucking restaurants, like, could not pay the fucking workers, right? Like, there's no way. And, like, I was telling my parents before about, like, oh yeah, what if we went to, like, America on vacation? And then, like, I told them about the tipping culture, and they were just like, nah, we're not from America, we don't have to tip. And it's just like, dude, they're gonna fucking spit in your food. Like, no, you gotta tip. Dude, Walmart has, like, started asking for tips. The machines that fired people to save a lot of money are now asking for tips when they literally didn't physically do anything. The machines do not do anything, and they're asking for tips. And yeah, I guarantee you that hardly anybody actually tips. But the problem is that, you know, there's always gonna be that one guy that tips, you know? So there's that one guy. And then, like, that one guy that, you know, gives the fucking machine a tip. It's just normal. It's like a very slow process of normalizing it. So now even more workers are gonna get fired, and then replaced by even more machines, and those machines are gonna fucking... Those machines are gonna ask for tips, and then by the time they do that, they all do it. It's gonna be very normal, and then... Yeah. I feel like Jam would be the type of person to not tip. It's really funny, like, I used to always donate, like, you know, like the KFC Foundation charity thing, whatever the fuck, where it's like, do you want to round up your thing to, like, 10p, to give 10p to charity? But, like, Jam, every single time, Jam presses no, and he just says, maybe next time. He says that every time, and he never fucking pays even a penny, bro. Yeah, it's because you fell off, Garden. You could add a tip on the app if you mobile order bus employees never saw it. Yeah, that's another thing as well, just exploiting workers. I've seen a couple instances before where, yeah, like, the workers aren't even getting the fucking tips in the first place. I have seen that. Fucked up, bro. The machines don't even work half the time and need to be fixed by a worker if you do even one thing slightly wrong. Damn, that sounds like the McDonald's ice cream machines, bro. Also, hello, Jake, what is up? But yeah, that's literally just like McFlurry's. Ice cream machine broke. Thank you for the good luck. Awesome, Cotton. Yeah, it's like, can you see though why, like, I don't do that shit in all extras? Like, no thanks, am I right? How many runs would it take to just get a decent run that also gets that strat fast, and then, like, PBs? Like, it would take so long. So it can't be fucked. Okay, McDonald's ice cream is pretty bussin', I will say. Dude, me and Jam drove to KFC just to get a Crush'em, right? And we were stuck in, like, loads of fucking... We literally drove past the house to go to KFC. Like, we were on our way back from, like, England or something. And then on the way back, we literally just went, like, drove to KFC. And because the traffic was so fucking bad, what was supposed to be, like, at most a 15-minute trip was literally, like, half an hour at least. Like... It was pretty bad. Your mum's mid. It is not lenient, bro. You're playing on fucking Dolphin. It's not lenient. Yeah, and then what do you do if you miss the slide jump? Then what do you do? That almost sounds like a... And if you miss it, you lose a shit ton of time, and the run's basically instantly dead if you miss it. That sounds like a really toxic strategy, bro. That sounds really toxic. And I want to not partake in that. Okay, but that's clearly different, though, because Plank is, like... Plank in all extras is one of the hardest splits in the entire game, so having Gesk, like, basically just before it... No, we're not doing that. Do you have any idea how many runs are minus going into Gesk and then just get going into Plank and then it just, like, not only red, but red by, like, a lot, like, tens of seconds out of Plank? It happens all the goddamn time. I'm not adding Gesk into that. I would rather add the floating block strat. When's the Anime Girl profile pic? I don't know, bro. I'm thinking about it. I want to do it.
I found one.
But I don't know. Like, I'm so used to my main profile picture now, other than Halloween. I'm just like, damn. It feels wrong to change it now, you know? I tried a few profile pictures earlier, and some of them look pretty good. I do have a Shinoa profile pic with a Santa hat on it. I could use that for Christmas.
Oh boy!
Dude, I nearly golded. That would have been so awesome. Dude, I kinda need a piss.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I didn't fall off. If I fell off, then how come I'm nearly done killing movie? Other than any percent, because we are not doing that. If I never touch any percent, I never have to kill it, so yeah.
The manliness has landed. Kapow!
Any percent is not the main category. No pull storages. The main category is whatever is furthest left on the boards. And that would be no pull storage, because it has been decided by the community at large that it is the category that best represents the game. And I agree with that. Well, yeah, you can't play on Git, but still, we still think it's the best representation of the game.
Cold, cold, cold. It broke. Yummy in my tummy. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
The game has evolved quite a lot, like, compared to what it is now, like, and obviously with hindsight and shit, I kind of think that, like, 2016, 2017 movie was, like, kind of, like, not really a good speed game, but, like, I think it's really evolved, especially from Mindy Skip. But I think from 2018 onwards, it was starting to like develop into something cool. But like Mindy Skip is really what took like allowed this game to. Like the reason why I came back in the first place in late 2019 was because like I fixed my hands and I was like, you know, I had an OG Xbox and a bunch of strats got found, so I was like, damn, like, you know what? I have unfinished business in movie, like. I'm just gonna go back to movie and then just see what happens, and I came back, and then I was like, damn. Mindy Skip, and then I was like, wow, this category is really good, and so is All Extras as well, like the new All Extras thanks to Mindy Skip, and that's really when I just really started, like, because I like the game anyway, but that's when I really started liking it, like, that was when I was like, wow, this game is, like, pretty cool.
It's too.
See, Cotton is harder than it looks, bro. Does anybody not like No Post Storage being mean? Yeah, no, nobody likes it being Xbox exclusive because then it's just like, how many people own an OG Xbox? Like, no one had one in a childhood, like, because it was too expensive and it was too, you know. Why would your parents get you an Xbox when the PS2 and GameCube were way cheaper and, like, GameCube is, like, the Nintendo machine? You know, the thing that kids love, Nintendo? Like, who the fuck had an Xbox? Cherry Coke Zero, nice. I had a Dr. Pepper Cherry yesterday, American import, it was, good. I give it, like, 8 out of 10, maybe 8.5. Thing is, Con, is that, like, the vibe is gonna be different in an actual run, because instead of just, like, checkpointing yourself and doing the jumps, you know, you're doing something, like, it's just hard to explain, but, like, the vibe, the circumstances are different in an actual run, so it's like, you know. Dude, yeah, I didn't know the OG Xbox existed until literally, like, 2015 or something, I'm not even joking. Like, in English, we did, like, a mock speech thing. Like, a practice test speech. We were allowed to do whatever we wanted and then just talk about it, so I literally just did, like... Big D did, Xbox, and I did, Xbox, 360 versus PS3. Because I didn't know what to do. But yeah, like, from research, like, me and Big D found out that the OG Xbox... And I was like, bro, what the fuck is this? Like, I thought it was just Microsoft and Sony, Nintendo and Sony before. I had no idea about this, Microsoft business going on when I was a kid. I think 360 is a pretty cool name, to be fair. But the fact that the next Xbox wasn't called the Xbox 720, very disappointed. Like, I know why they did it, because, like, oh, you know, it's the all-in-one purpose media. It's, like, the only thing you ever need ever, so now it's the Xbox One. Plus, like, how the fuck did I not get that Nitro? Nice one, Cotton. Okay, to be fair, like, half the games on the 360 would, on the Xbox One was 720p anyway. I mean, it's a better name than Xbox One. It's not the first, it's the third Xbox, bro. It's not the first one. If anything, couldn't they have called it, like, the Xbox Zero or something? Because it's like, you know, scratch all the other Xboxes. We've gone back to basics. This is the Xbox. You know, it's like... the prequel Xbox. I don't know. Alright, Cotton. Yeah, I got a Series X Tracing and I nearly never use it. They're very impressive for like for their price, but if you just have PC, then yeah, it's just
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
Yeah, I just wanted a PS5 because of getting scalped. I literally just wanted one for the sake of having one, personally. Good, but it turns out PS5 has like no games, so... Yeah, Carden, that's the way the speedrunning works, right? If you're trying to, like, record a strat, it'll either, like, specifically stop working because you're recording, or it'll work first try when you hardly ever get it. That's literally, like, that's how it always goes.
To get to Shell's
I decided to do an SCDA IL, all tokens IL, before, and, like, I literally first try PB'd because I got damage boost first try. My parents said they already bought my Christmas gift and they think I like it, but I don't know what it is. But, like, they literally bought it for me, like, a few weeks ago. And they said, like... Yeah. Me and Jam just always go, like, we just buy... my parents, like, a present each, like, we both contribute. Because then we can get them more expensive gifts while also saving money. Because instead of us spending, like, 20, like, imagine if we spent, like, you know, like, £15 on one, £15 on the other, that's, like, £30. Whereas, like, if we go 50-50 on, like, a £20 gift, then we're spending £10 each, and then therefore save money while also getting them a better product. It's pretty smart, that is. Imagine it's a mic. Nah, they don't know shit about that. No way. They would have done something like that.
How is that for you?
I have no idea what it is, but it might get inked. Or like headphones or whatever. I don't know what it's gonna be.
Take that, you big monster thingy!
Well, that was different.
I see. Yeah, it does sound a little strange, but I mean, that sounds kind of fun. You know, if you enjoy the tradition, you know, then it's like, why not? As long as the tradition in question isn't sacrificing humans for the devil or whatever, you know? Yeah, I see, Cowden.
We're men.
Well, just make sure you read the fine print before you redeem it. That's all I'm saying. We need a practice mod for it, so that we can, like, mimic the vibes.
Can't hide from me. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Mimicking the vibes is important. Because, like... Actually, Latte's mod should actually be fine now that I think about it.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, if you just don't enable mag, I think it should be fine. Alright, still, though, I don't want to go back to all extras, so yeah. I don't even know how much it saves, honestly. I don't think we ever, like, properly timed it. So I don't know how much it saves. Dude, I thought I didn't get it. Now I actually didn't get it.
Upsy-daisy. We're men. Too wet for me.
Fake ring is in, the guess ring challenge when you just go through the ring and it just doesn't detect that you went through it. I will if I remember / can be bothered. Yeah, I mean, even then, it wouldn't apply to Hundo anyway. It would apply to EPAE and, AE. But yeah. I think even with that strat, I wouldn't want to come back to EPAE, because even with that strat, I'd probably, like, would still play within, like, 45 seconds or something of the sub, which is still pretty good. So I think I can get away with just, like, not playing that one anymore still. As for AE, it's, like, you know, like, the SCDA floating block damage, that shit's, like, too hard to do, like, with the extra. Like, you can make it, but, like, fucking barely. It's not even worth trying. So this should like just be like the Gesk thing, which again I really don't want to go back to AE, but yeah. Dude. I can't even, like, recover it by doing something else right now, because, like, I don't have enough extras to enter SCDA. So I can't even just, like, yeah, get maximum time loss on that. Wow, okay. Hey, what's up, Ants? Thank you for the good luck. How's your day been?
And that is how.
Plankton is.
Yeah, that's why I don't like the idea of a card, because if you miss one jump, then it's probably over, realistically. Like, Rubadub skip 1 frames in Rubadub 2 are toxic, but, like, at least you don't, like, literally have to get it first try. Like, that's... Like, that prevents it from being, like, the most toxic fucking thing ever. As a matter of fact, yeah, this is basically just a worse version of the one from Rubadub skip. Like, yeah, you do one less 1-frame jump, but it's, like, a million years later into the run. And it loses more time, probably, if you... Yeah, no, it definitely loses more time if you miss it. So it's a more strict, more scary version of something that hardly ever works in the first place.
Wow, that sounds really good.
Fantastic slumber, nice, bro. What time is it for you? Also, yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. Woke up a little later than I would have liked to, but yeah, today hasn't been bad. I lost run and now that I'm in combat, but it was dead anyway. I just wanted to beat the latest, but when it died there, like, I couldn't recover that.
That's gonna smart. Come to Planktopolis. The town's so nice they named it after me. It's kind of hypnotic.
I'm not supposed to be doing this. Dude, I bet you I made that mistake specifically because I was talking about Alexas. If you're talking about arena skip and it's like pushing you to the left, you want to go like more to the right, I guess. That one's kind of hard to like describe. Yeah, Cowden. Makes sense. Okay, yeah, so you gotta do what you did then. In the video. Yeah, because you said you, like, barely make it as is, so that makes sense.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Yeah. Cotton explaining to me how this strat is the meta. It's not consistent. Greek, more like Creek.
Oh, yeah, good one.
2:32 p.m. Okay, so yes, you're in EST. EST stands for Epic Sex Tonight. Fun fact. Yeah, I've done them upgradeless a few times. They're pretty terrible, yeah. With SCDA, like, you gotta, like, just time, like, when you jump onto, like, the small platforms correctly to, like, hit the moves. Because you can, like, go under them and just, like, spin them a bunch of times. As for Dennis, yeah, that one's pretty terrible. Sometimes it's worth, like, purposely getting hit just so the spinners just stop attacking you for a sec. Sometimes it's worth doing that. I was actually, like, kind of in a position to try and do the strat, but it would have been cutting it very close.
I forget.
You can do the end of SCDA without killing enemies. You gotta, like, get a bunch of, steel crates and just, like, throw them over. I don't know, Wilcon. Well, if I kill Hundo before, like, BFB Deluxe and Movie Mashup come out, then I want to play those, but... yeah, I don't know. I just do not know.
Only Goofy Goop.
Yeah, the hottest part again is just SCDA and Dennis. Like, if you get past that, then he'll be able to do it. But yeah, as a kid, I thought it was impossible to get past SCDA without upgrades. Like, I tried to do, like, an upgradeless playthrough, and obviously I struggled a lot because I was a dumb kid, but yeah, when I got to that part, I just straight up thought it was impossible. As a matter of fact, right, I was watching this series on YouTube of a guy trying to do it upgradeless, and he also thought it was impossible in SCDA, so then he made the series minimal upgrades instead. Which is just kind of funny, like... So it's very field-based Cotton with a 1 frame and very late in the run, and if you miss it, the run's dead. And I have to get it alongside, like, Dennis 2 1 frame, plus, like, getting a good plank, and Mindy Skip actually works. Now, forgive me for saying this, Cotton, but I don't want to do that. Very shocking, I know, but I really do not want to partake in that. instead of it working 5% of the time, now it's gonna work 15% of the time. Now I gotta do it in runs. We stopped talking about it.
No waiting in line for us.
But, like, I'm still calling Hibachi, so...
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Hibachi the Rock, like the anime. Yeah, Bandy. What I did was, like, make sure they were as far away from me as possible, and then when I got on the platform, I just cartwheeled under, like, you know, you would take a hit, but I jumped under them, and then just spun them. Like, you can spin underneath them and kill them. It's like 5 spins or something to kill a Merv unupgraded. Me when Sunday Jump works. Well, it's not Bochi Latte, so I know that at least. Yeah, so same Bochi. Do you know? A visual... I just need a visual cue for when to jump on the wire, and then you'll get the strat literally every time. You'll miss it a couple times, probably. I'm not going back to all extras, bro. That shit better work at least 50% of the time if you think I'm fucking come back to all extras.
I didn't do that.
I think it's pretty generous of me to accept a strat for one of the hardest categories in the game that works 50% of the time and is very late in the run and is before like the hardest segment of the run. I think that's pretty fair, honestly.
Right back at ya. That's once every 4 minutes. That's not good. That's not good. You're playing in 30 fucking frames per second, bro. Con, I think you're forgetting how often I would miss the rubber dub skip 1 frames. And why one of the reasons why I can just not come back to that category is because I got the jumps. Okay, well that helps your case, but still, the rubber dub thing. For being way earlier in the run and being more lenient, and nowhere near as feel-based, and it's not as punishing if you miss, so it's better in like every capacity, and I still would miss it pretty frequently. I would miss it frequently enough to where I had the mindset going into it every time that I wasn't going to get it. That's how, like, uncommon it was to get it. That's not a fucking skill issue, man. There's like such a difference between doing something in practice and doing it in a run. Bro, you don't even run this game, Shep.
Mum has a skill issue in bed.
And so
I didn't think a sponge could hit that high.
That your dick doesn't work, Lamau. You just got owned. Yeah, maybe somebody else could, like, refine a cotton, like, maybe. You know, in it kind of rhymes with minute. UK drill rap be like... My girl said come downstairs, I said in a minute. I don't know. Insert line that ends with in it. $42 and what?
Riding round in a rover.
Yeah, he's one of the poshest fuckers in the UK, I guarantee you. Mustard. 104. Give me some more. I assume they did it because the ad blocker works on Firefox, so they just, like, made it so that you don't want to use Firefox. Am I right? That sucks. Somehow didn't get hit by the gumball, though. That's good. Speaking of, that just reminded me of the Gumball voice actor and Dream dramas going on right now. They go into ban ad blockers altogether. You know when I said earlier that I use, like, Chrome, and I couldn't imagine switching off Chrome? If that happens, I'm switching off Chrome. Like, it's just, like... Well, okay, what do we mean by 5-second delay? Because it's just a YouTube video, so how can there be 5 seconds delay on a video? Like, I want to know, like... Like, what... Like, I want to know, like, the specifics of that. Yeah, Con, so you have to turn your brain off and have it be hyper setup based, which it is just doesn't sound great. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's still less time than how long it takes to watch a fucking ad, so that's still very worth it, honestly. That's still very worth it. Well, yeah, that's still, like, morally wrong, Darkseid. Yeah, a lot of the time it'll be like 20 seconds unskippable, followed by like 10 seconds unskippable. Also, they changed it as well so that, you know when you used to skip the first ad, it would automatically skip the second ad? Not anymore. Fucking Edge. Dude, I was using an iPhone version of like the YouTube like Vance thing called like UU, and like for some reason Alt Store just like stopped working on my fucking phone. I have no idea why. It just like it works, but if I try to install YouTube, then Alt Store like automatically uninstalls itself. Like that's, I can't even like find this problem online. Like I think this is one of those only me situations. What ad blocker do you use, Wilcon? Yeah, I use that, and it doesn't work, so, like, Lamau. Lamau. Also, I wouldn't be surprised, Darkseid, if, the EU, like, with, like, the 5-second delay thing, I would not be surprised if the EU was just like, no, you can't do that. One of the only YouTubers, ads I don't skip through are, like, the Linus Tech Tip ones, because they're so short that I just can't even have the energy to skip them a lot of the time. Or, dude, sometimes I, like, just sit down in bed and then they go through a spot and I'm like, god damn it, but... yeah. 50 ad blockers. One of them will trip YouTube's thing in the first place. It was like, actually, you can't do that. This video's not gonna load until you turn it off. It's probably 50. It's gotta be, like, at least, like, 25. I misused the nitro. Or rather, I had a spare. It was bad management. Yeah, Carden. I mean, I'm sure if you grinded it, like, a lot, then you could get it, like, kind of consistent, but... I'm not willing to put in that time, and just to go back to that awful fucking category. Just to PB by, like, 5 seconds, I don't want to do that. Yeah, the ad blockers get more sophisticated and shit. That's kind of what was happening with Twitch before. Like... every time they would code around the ad blockers would just code back around it, but for some reason they haven't done that in a while. So, I'm not sure what that's about. Oh yeah, you talking about when they did that, like, this year? I remember when that happened. Yeah, Cotton, that's a good idea. We should also get a proper timing on how much it actually saves, but... Can't be asked. Yeah, the refreshing cache thing, like, stopped working for me, Latte, so I just let ads run on YouTube now, because, like, otherwise I can't fucking watch. Tedious used to do it in his 100% PBs and his all extra PBs. Like, there might be one where he gets it optimally, though. You see, like, I tried that and it just, like, stopped working eventually. Like... I could try again, I haven't tried in a while, but yeah. Also, this isn't as bad as last time, but it's still not that good. I mean, it's okay. It's an okay Sunday. The thing is, though, is that there are a good deal with people who will cave in and buy premium, that's the thing. Or just watch the ads. While people are generally good at fighting back, obviously there's still, like, the group of people that don't fight back. That's a problem. Yeah, that shit's, like, terrible. Just gotta skip those. Also, you know, I assume you're British by the indication of the word sod being used. Dude, I kinda need to go to the toilet. Can I hold off for another, like, hour? I hope so. Just keep going into obsoleted, I'm sure there's, like, one where he does it.
I can see my rock from here. Oh, wait, it's just a rock.
I don't know why you need that. Like, I don't think Tedious had, like, a very good set. I'm pretty sure his required multiple jumps, Cod, and I really don't think you even, like... I don't think, like, looking at his PBs will benefit you.
Dark. Cringe.
Alright, I see. The exact opposite happened to me, Bandy. People will not bully you now. You just have to mention, like... Like, people might say, oh, it already exists in Lamau, but, like, if you just say, like... You know, good setup for the strat or something like that, then... Like, you know, people will just, you know, because then you show that you, like, know of the original strat. Alright, that's actually bad. Like, I forgot, like, which platforms were gonna have the spikes up. Now I can't get a big stack, and I might be too low for the combat. But hopefully it should be fine. The reason why I don't think it'll be fine... is because I already had less manlies than normal anyway going into Gesk. I was like a couple hundred under what I normally have. So that plus missing the thing, I don't know, man. Like, that's not looking good right now.
So many choices, so little time.
Oh wait, I need to go this way. The American stuff that I care about is all, like, the candy and shit. We have a lot of, like, just import section. Well, not, like, a million of them, but, like, there are a fair amount of, like, American shops, and a lot of it is, like, candy and stuff.
How you like me now?
I got a 402, that sucks. Your mum's a girl.
Well, that was different.
Well, it's a lot better for you, but if we're talking taste, American candy clears by a mile. Well, when I say candy, though, I'm not necessarily... Because, I need to do more of a test with American chocolate, because... Basically, so, obviously, there's, like, American Cadbury's, and then there's, like, UK Cadbury's. In America, the Cadbury's is owned by, like, Hershey's, I think. So, basically, it fucking sucks. And the amount of chocolate in a Cadbury's bar in the US is so low that it legally cannot be classed as chocolate in the UK, and therefore we have completely different Cadbury chocolate. So our Cadbury's is bussin', and apparently I haven't had it, but apparently the US one's just like mid, but I'd have to try it. I was also pretty disappointed by Chips Ahoy. It literally just tastes like worse Maryland cookies. UK candy, it'll usually just be, like, not as sweet, and it'll, like... You know, it obviously depends on what it is, but, like, if it's, like... if it's, like, a bag of something, like Sour Patch Kids, you'll find that you have to pay a surprising amount for, you know, how little these packs are. And it won't taste, like, as good, but it'll still taste good, and obviously relative to the sugar content is worth it. That's, like, the big thing. Our chocolate's worse. Our candy's worse. But relative to the sugar, it's better. Essentially. What's up, Bailey? Yeah, like, again, I was really excited to try Chips. And, like, they taste good, but, like, yeah, just worse Maryland cookies, bro. I was pretty sad by that. One time I imported some Jaffa Cakes from the UK, and they were so good. Yeah, dude, Jaffa Cakes are really fucking good. If I ever, like, moved to the US, I'd be pretty sad to let Jaffa Cakes go, because they're actually pretty good. It's, like, really hard to describe what a Jaffa Cake even is, and there's a debate on whether or not a Jaffa Cake is a cake or a biscuit. But yeah, like, Jaffa Cake is, pretty bussin'. Dennis 2 to Jeff 2. Sure. What about Dennis 1? Also, okay, Oreos, one thing I fucking hate about Oreos is that they just, like, they feel the need to get stuck in your teeth after, like, even just, like, the world's smallest bite. You have, like, the world's smallest bite. You have atoms of an Oreo, and they'll just get lodged, like, deep in your fucking teeth. It's, like, so annoying. And, like, you know, you rinse your mouth out with water, and then, like, it's still fucked. Still, like, mouth is absolutely filled with Oreo. It's really annoying. Honk. Opening door and cat not leaving. Apparently it's because they don't like being confined. They want the ability to go somewhere, not necessarily leave. Yeah, we should just let burglars in. These cats know what they're doing, bro. I agree with the cats. We should just, like, let people burgle our house.
Dark. Red.
I could not do a clown horn impression. I've tried before. I'm gonna save myself the embarrassment and not even try. We have a mall nearby that has a store which sells nothing but imported snacks and is expensive $15 for one can of Mountain Dew from overseas. Yeah. Imports are expensive. You know, like, the UK loves importing shit, but it is expensive. Generally, I mean, the cans of American soda have gone up. You know, it depends on where you get them from, but before, I would have said that the average price of a can imported into the UK was like £1, like 80 maybe. Now it's literally like £2, and like I've seen it more expensive. Like, there's this town I go to fairly frequently, maybe like once a month or something, and there's an American import shop, right? Their cans used to be like $160, then it went up to like $180. Now they're $250, and they're all cans I've already had before. They had Mountain Dew Voodoo, and I love Voodoo, but it wasn't worth £2 fucking 50, dude. For fucking, like, 12 ounce, I think it is, of... That is, it's not worth it. Squeaky toy. Gonna attract all the dogs. Oh yeah, pretty much every, import shop here imports Takis, but they're really expensive. Like, but really now, it's like every import shop. It's so common, I just don't understand, like, why they just aren't in the UK as, like, an actual product in the first place. It's so obvious that everybody here likes them, because they're in every import shop. I see Takis in import shops more than I see fucking Lay's. Like, come on, bro. So clearly people like them, so why don't they do them here? I wonder if there's some ingredient in them that we don't allow or something, I don't know. I've never had Takis, but they look like I wouldn't like them, so I just haven't bothered trying. I think Mountain Dew flavors, a lot of them taste, like, similar, but yeah, I wouldn't say, like, they all taste Did I say sound similar? I meant taste similar. But they don't, like, taste the same, yeah. The worst Mountain Dew I ever had was, like, the Major Melon one, and I'd still probably give it, like, a 7.5 out of 10. It's still good. Dude, when I had Pitch Black, I think it was when I was playing, on day 2 of... Well, Second Strike, the Battle Hack Second Strike. I had, Mountain Dew Pitch Black. Best Mountain Dew, dude. It was so good. It was, like... You have to wonder how such an amazing drink ever came to be. It is very good. Yeah, they should bring it back, and then I'll, like, actually... I don't like rebuying drinks I've already had because money and sugar in my teeth. But, if we could get more Pitch Black and then import it into the UK, even if it was $2.50, I'd buy it again, just one more time, you know, just, like, one more. I gotta sneak one. Just one. Then I'm off the stuff for good. Famous last words. But yeah, Voodoo was also pretty good. I mean, they're all fucking good. Like, Baja Blast was really good as well. sex. It was all sex.
Plankton's. Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
No, not CEX. Although I do like CEX.
Upsy daisy.
Yeah, what's up, fellow color name? Thank you for your good luck, bruv. And also, congrats on your time that you got. I was watching you from, like, Plank onwards. You've improved, like, super fucking fast. I gotta say, though, you gotta work on your fucking knucklehead. Like, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just letting you know. Trying to be a team player here. One thing that runners, like, basically always neglect is, like, the sliding and driving. You can save so much time if you really, like, actually, really, you know, buckle yourself down and just, like, you know, try and have, like, optimal, you know, like, ILs and stuff really help with that, too. Yeah. Yeah, Knucklehead is boring, but, like, I used to take it for granted as well, but then when I started, like, actually doing the shit proper, I golded by, like, 3 seconds on the first go, and obviously, I've golded by, you know, half second here, like, point whatever here, like, I've improved Knucklehead a lot, same with all the other levels, especially the driving levels, those ones are, like, they're very deceptive, like, you can save more in, like, all of them than you think you can, essentially. So definitely want to look at that. But yeah, particularly Sunday and Knucklehead are like the big ones because that's so far into the run that people usually just don't even bother trying to, like, you know, make them optimal. Because obviously, like, their focus is just to get out of, like, Nalo Man. I almost golded. Yeah, nice. You'll eventually see, though, that, like, yeah, movement is, like, a huge part of, like... You know, like, there'll come a time where you only stop, assuming you play for that long, like, where you'll only be PBing by, like, 10 seconds or something, and yeah, that's really when movement is, like, super important. But yeah, for now, you can just keep adding a bunch of shit, yeah. Because that's stuff at the high level you want to do anyway, so... Prime was impossible to find, yeah. The thing is, right, is that there's still a couple flavors here that haven't officially been released. Grape, I think, and lemon. Could not get either of them, bro. Got all the other ones. We even got one that released recently. What was the one that released recently? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, Glowberry. We got Glowberry before Grape and Lemon, which is really weird. Okay, to be fair, the patty feels kind of shitty on GameCube in my opinion, but yeah, I think on Xbox is fine. For taking up, like, so little of the game, I feel like the driving is surprisingly competent. It feels nicer to move the paddy wagon around than a couple car games I've played. Where, like, that's the literal entire point, so, I mean, you know, good for movie, bro. Jump spacing. Yeah, no, that's just second nature eventually. It takes away. The problem with movie, when getting into it, is that there's a lot of tricks that require good jump spacing. Movie's hard to learn because of that, just, you know. Because, like, if you haven't ran Battle first, then it's, like, hard to get into a movie, because... Just, like, because it's just, like, a few things that you just, like, have to know how to do, essentially. Like, SCDA out of bounds, a lot of people struggle with that one when they're learning. Oh yeah, what do you think, Wilcon? 360's fine. Like, it's fine for a while, honestly. I think it only starts to be a problem when you have, like, a 108 or something, and then it's only, like, really bad when you have, like, a 105, I would say. At the time that you have, it's, like, fine, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, it's easier to, like, get to, like, run battle and then, like, run movie, but... I actually started with movie, but I stopped playing it because it was too hard, so then I went to battle, but then I didn't know how to cruise boost, and I went back to movie again, and then, like, yeah, I just kept going, you know, back and forth, just, like, yeah. I think it's linked to, like, acceleration or something, Ben. Yeah, I think Latte explained it before. I can't remember what he said. Yeah, Carden. But yeah, for, like, what they are in this game, I think they're, like, good. Yeah. Gotta give credit where it's due. Dude, I just, like, can't get the SCDA SpongeBob frame recently. Alright, that reminds me, I should check Zemu to see if they've updated Zemu recently. Oh, they actually did. They updated the emulator yesterday. It's gonna be something that you can't even, like, tell. But, you know. I was saying, like, months ago that I think it's gonna take, like, a year for movie to be good on Zemu now. At the pace that they're going, I think it's literally gonna take, like, 3 years. When the game dies from no strats, because no one plays the game, because it's, like, too hard to get into because Xbox and shit. Like a mouse. Movie has somehow found a way to not die, yeah, but... I think with most speed games, they'll never, like, actually fully die, but obviously, like, they can go on hiatus for a long time. If they go on hiatus for so long that you never play the game ever again, then yeah, it effectively died in that sense, you know? Zemu's pretty impressive, to be fair. I remember trying it out in 2021, and, well, I think CXBX Reloaded was better at the time. And it was okay, but, you know, not incredible or anything. Zemu really, really took off, particularly in, like, 2022. And now it's better than CXBX. It'd be so massive, iPie. It would so be worth remaking the no pulse storage tutorial if that happened. Yeah. We believe... Okay, so ball storage just, like, straight up doesn't work on GameCube. As for PS2, it does work, but we believe that it tackles a completely different part of memory. Because, like, a lot of the effects that we found on PS2 just do not happen on Xbox, like... I'm not even talking like, oh, this chain crashes while this one doesn't. No, I'm talking like, there have been a couple times where we've been able to get task menus to appear. Like, they don't actually work, but you can sometimes turn question marks into, like, actual, like, Again, it doesn't work, but, you know, visible warps. On Xbox, we've never had that. So I genuinely think it's just touching a completely different part of the memory for some reason. And until the game is, like, fully decompiled, I don't think we'll ever fully understand how it works. We don't even know how it partially works, kinda. I'm not gonna lie, like, we don't fucking know shit about Mindy Skip, really. I mean, we know it's, like, disabling text boxes and shit, but, like, we don't know, like, why, or, like... Because, like, ball storage effects, like... There are, like, almost no effects for platforming levels. It's basically all sliding and driving levels. Other than crashes. But even then, like, the platforming levels, like, hardly crash. And even when they do, it's like a floating block or a sponge ball, not just like the main world, like, you know, like in 3K or whatever, you know, like, just stupid. So yeah, the biggest discovery we ever had with ball storage, the only discovery we ever had, was, like, its biggest theoretical application, because, like, literally what else could it possibly be used for? Like, applying, like, any realism to it whatsoever, that was the biggest thing that could have ever been found with it, and it got found before we even knew what ball storage was. Yeah, 360... This game's a little crash-happy, and then 360 just makes it worse because the emulation fucking sucks. Sometimes you can fix it by, like, clearing the cache on the Xbox. Alternatively, you can buy a new 360 or buy a new disc, and either of those two things will work as well. Maybe you could take it to a disc cleaner or something. Disc resurfacer. That was pretty good just then. Yeah, I got mine done for, like, I did, like, 2 games for, like, 7 quid or something. I did Battle Movie. Yeah, nah. I usually do the cheapest one, like, relative to how good it looks, and if the seller has, like, good ratings and shit. Hold on, Colin, I can't read your message. I'm too busy pogging out right now. Yeah, that was okay. Is it kind of weird to think about how, like, virtually every other console MU is more stable than ones for Xbox consoles, even for stuff like PS3? Yeah, it's probably some quirky Microsoft shenanigans, I don't know. The funny thing is that my copy of LCP is super scratchy and has literally never crashed after 12 hours of playing on it. Maybe it's just, like, a sturdy game in general. I know there's, like, one level on Xbox, Latte said, that has a chance of crashing, but I don't know, like, how high the chance is. Sella had good reviews, actually, so I was kind of sad about it, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's unfortunate. And obviously, like, you're gonna be in a position where it's like, oh, well, I don't want to buy another disc, I already own a fucking disc. So yeah, resurfacing it might be your best bet, or maybe try clearing the cache, that might help, but... At that point, that's just, like, kind of copium, but it might work. We don't allow hard drive because, like, we're a smaller community, so it's harder to justify, but also, like, it just... you wouldn't be able to lag, and this game's lag is good. So, basically, at the high level, this game would be extremely boring and toxic as all fuck, so basically, like, no one would run the game, ever. And because, like, no good players would be playing the game, it doesn't attract, like, just beginners to, like, play, or it just, like... You know, maybe somebody's watching the game and is just like, damn, I missed this game, I should run it again. But no, if there's no top-level runners playing it, then no one's gonna play the game, because it's like a trickle effect. So, lag needs to be here, or else the game will die, essentially. Like, I'm very serious about that, the game will die. Like, it will. game would be so it would be so unimaginably horrible. Like, words just can't do it justice. You'd have to... Wow, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, man. Cool. Yeah... I don't think I've crashed on that one before. Well, I gotta reboot the game. Depending on the situation, player, you can... There are certain... It's hard to explain, but basically, you can, just convert the PAL disk to NTSC, and it sometimes works, it depends. If you try to enable 480p, it doesn't work. If you have an HDMI converter and it just doesn't like you, it won't work. Sometimes even your capture card will be fucky with it. But if it's just not being an asshole, then you can convert a PAL disk to NTSC and it just works. But it's a little... You know, it likes to, again, not work. It's pretty finicky, but it doesn't work for me because I play on 480p. But yeah, you can do that. But you need to, like, not have any, like, fucking converters or anything to make it work. Because PAL Movie just literally cannot do 480p, I think. So... Yeah, no, you can't install the game to, like, the hard drive on 360. Also, even if you could, like, you can via modding. I've done it. For some reason, the loads are fucking terrible, so I don't know why that's the case. Alright, well, I've been blessed with the ability to go for a piss, so I'm gonna do that real quick. It'll be a minute.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
This is the XLR cable I got, but it's like 3 meters long. Like a mouse. What do you mean a PS3? Like, who cares about PS3 like being there, bro? Also, two things, right? I gotta tell you two things. They're very important, right? Number one, I scrolled through Twitter while having a piss, right? And an SM64 runner, Drogi, he said, like, I have just found a minor time save for Super Mario 64 speedruns. And then someone in the replies said, because they said it was a minor time save, someone in the replies said, Dream just followed you, congrats. And that gave me a good smile. The other thing is that Stewie is, like, right outside the room. You know when I kicked him out, he's, like, right outside. He normally doesn't sleep there, so I feel kind of bad because, like, I'm pretty sure, like, he was, like, waiting for me to, like, open the door for him, and then he fell asleep there. But, like, you know, if he just didn't jump on the fucking desk and harass me, that'd be fine.
Welcome.
Purple piss percent, what would that entail?
The manager is here.
Also, that is not, cleaning spray, that's just, like, a drumstick, like...
Just another day in the
I mean, well, I don't know what we're counting as cleaning spray, but yeah, it's just like a scent thing. Carden, I accidentally left Stewie in you earlier, and he literally, like, jumped on the desk while I was in sandwich driving and just walked across. And he's meowing at me, like... Dude, is it just me or did ChatGPT, like, fall off?
Welcome.
Speaking of ChatGPT, though, I gotta tell you guys a secret, right? I used ChatGPT a little bit to help me with the Plants vs. Zombies script. For, like, the first, like, 45% of it, probably. I asked it to condense, like, every paragraph, and most of the time it was just spouting nonsense, but there were a few times where I was like, oh yeah, that was good, I put the... Because I needed to figure out the pacing. I haven't used this since, like, halfway through Pool, I would say. Because at that point, I had, like, a good, like, gauge on my pacing of the script. Well, ChatGPT is good in the sense that, like, it's impressive what it can do, but yeah, it's like... It got explained to me, like, why robots, like, why AI can't program itself to, like, be... Because all it knows is what has been told. It can't do anything other than what has been told. It physically is incapable of coding itself to become smarter. That is just, like, it just doesn't work. That doesn't make any sense. And therefore, they cannot, like, evolve to be smarter than the humans and kill us all unless somebody... The only way they could have malicious intent is if somebody coded them to have malicious intent, but they can't code themselves to have malicious intent. Yeah, no, I just know that there's some people, Red, who, like... Like, if you use, like, literally any AI whatsoever, then they just want you to die. But the thing is, though, is that, like, I just used it to help me, like, get an understanding of, like, the pacing of my paragraphs and shit. And sometimes it would, like, use a word where I'm just like, oh, damn, yeah, like... Because I would sometimes just say something, like, and it just sounds stupid. And then I could condense, like, 8 words or something into, like, 3, and it's like, oh, yeah, that works a lot better. Most of the time, it was giving me shit that I wasn't using. But, it just had some good ideas. Sometimes it fucks something up, and then I thought about how it fucked it up, and then I was like, oh, well, I could do that in my script. Like, sometimes even its fuck-ups were to my benefit. Racist. Yeah.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Dip your balls in a deep fryer. Why would I do that?
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Crispness. I could just fucking have something else crispy, bro. Like a dick. anime AI that's like guaranteed to be racist. I was thinking of changing my profile pic to an anime girl. Like I said that before, but I was thinking of just saying in news, like, after I changed the profile pic, I was thinking of just saying, like, I am now racist. Ah, trust me, dude, I've done Creek so many times that it's just, like, I still don't get past Creek very often, I really don't.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I hope you never type again, Wilcon. I'm sorry that was mean. Still though, point stands. No, I'm sorry that was mean.
Manager. Upsy-daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. See what? We're men.
You spelled it right the first time, Wilcon.
This is a job for a manager.
Yeah.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Oh, it's bound to exist. Like, I'm positive it exists. One of the most well-known people in all of history. There's no way there ain't porn of it.
Hey.
Pokemon Not Safe for Work artist, the actual nanosecond a new girl gets announced. Like, they just see girl, and then they just instantly pause, like, the stream. Like, they're awake at, like, fucking 6 AM, like, just watching this, like, this Pokemon Presents live or whatever. And then, like, as soon as they see the fucking girl, they pause and just instantly draw porn of her, bro. It's, very, concerning, those people are. Like, I know they're just trying to beat everybody else to the punch, but, like, Jesus Christ. I sometimes get bad two-sentence horror in my feed. Bro, how'd I miss the third guy? Hitler BDSM shelter. Oh, thank God. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I think that's the type of thing that somebody made, probably, like, because people would think it's funny and then buy it. Like, that's probably the hope. Yeah, that depression kind of sucked. Was this gonna be a 216? Oh god, don't be a 217, bro. Oh, that's so bad. That's like 3.5 seconds off the gold, bro. That fucking sucks. Man. I mean, at least my no cheese was good, so it kind of like made up for it a bit. I sure love having functioning balls. I don't.
So much destruction.
What's up, Bozo? Not much. The game crashed on me earlier, so that happened. What's going on with you? Now if I get a run going, it's gotta be, like, an actual PB pace run. So I'm not finishing a run at like 11 o'clock. Unless it's going to be a, you know, world record. Then that's different. New Pokemon Guild announced 86 results. That is so true. Yeah, glad it's going good, bro. Nice. I don't even know if I'll do anything tonight other than set up the mic. I might just only do that, I'm not sure. There's still a couple things I gotta check on. Cotton, how knowledgeable are you on the Zen Garden? It's going good, but I'm a little stumped right now because I gotta, like, talk about Zambani too, but I didn't actually, like, beat it legitimately. I talked about the exploit, but now I gotta do it legit. And I can't be asked. Why is that, Latte? Yeah, no worries, Bandy. Thank you for a good look. Take care. Don't worry, bro. Tests usually go better than you think they will, I feel like. I mean, that's from my experience anyway. I've only had, like, 2 exams in my life, probably. Where, like, they were harder, like, where I got a worse grade than what I thought I was gonna get. The religious studies exam, and the fucking, the 4th, business and finance exam. I got fucked on that one. I, like, studied all the previous exam papers to, like, just try and figure out the structure of this exam so that I could just, like, cheese my way through it, and I got fucked, dude. I nearly failed the exam. So they must have, like, changed... It must have been, like, the same for years, and then just coincidentally changed it that year. They must have done something like that. The Gallic strategy, Cowden. Like, Gallic and Gloomshroom. Anyway, can you answer my question about the Zen Garden, please? I said... Well, I said how knowledgeable are you on the Zen Garden, is what I said. $90? Why do you need that high of a score? Sometimes in life, you just have to fight for good enough. Yeah, so, do you know... So, when you unlock the Zen Garden, for the rest of the first adventure playthrough, can plants spawn when you kill zombies, or is it exclusive to the post-game? What exam did you have, Lena?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
96. You get scores that high and you're worried about the fucking exam, bro? You can't? Okay. Thank you. I gotta, like... I gotta put that in the script, then. Yeah, I wanted to, like, double-check on that, just in... Because I couldn't remember actually receiving a plant for the rest of the playthrough, and I was like, dude, there's no way, like, I just got unlucky, right? Because, like, it happened on both playthroughs, so I was just like, dude, there's no way. I have not heard those 2 words in my life, I don't think. Computer security, it's pretty chill just knowing how encryption works. Can you encrypt these nuts? You can't sell Zen Garden plants until post-game, I did not know that. Dude, wait, yeah, no, that actually changes my script, because I said, like, oh, well, you can probably afford 10, like, 9, whatever the fuck seed slots if you just sell a bunch of your plants. I didn't realize you couldn't sell them until fucking post-game. What? That's so stupid. Who thought that was a good idea, bro? Yeah, Con, dude, that's fucked, though. Because I complained about, like, the cost of shit. And that was with the idea that you could sell the Zen God implants. Also, there's, like, this exploit, but I need to look into it more. You can buy, like, 3 plants from Crazy Dave, and then you can sell them for more than how much it costs to, like, buy them and feed them and shit. But I don't... Can't you only buy 3 a day? I need to, like, check on that. Because in the script, I just said you could just keep buying them, but I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure it's just 3 a day. Okay, yeah, alright, thank you. Yeah, there's, like, little things where I'm not sure if I should even mention them. That I should. But there's other things, too. Like, in Zombani, Squash is normally the speed of Ladder Zombie, but on the DS version, that's just not the case for some reason. And there's also, like, a weird visual glitch that can sometimes occur with Zombani Squash, but I just don't think that's worth bringing up. I don't even think it happened to me, so... I just, like, don't care. I think people just wouldn't care about that, right? Probably. You know, do I want the video to be 6 hours long? Not really. Do other people want it to be 6 hours long? I don't know, but I don't think it's worth it. Make it 6 hours long. If I want to make it 6 hours long, I'd go into, like, extreme detail about the fucking Chinese version of PvZ. That shit kind of deserves its own video, honestly. Like, I'm not saying, like, I would do one, because I probably wouldn't, but I'm just saying, like, that is not worth covering, because otherwise it'll actually take, like, an hour plus. Probably, because of how different it is. That was pretty good. Game roasty toasty. Yeah. Moral of the story is game bad. True, like a boss. Yeah, I had the DS version, but I sold it. But now that I want to buy it again, it's actually, like, more expensive than when... I will buy it again eventually, but, yeah. Yeah, because the engine is different, so they just had to, like, remake everything, so some things are just off. Some plants and zombies are slightly better or worse than before, and just got other quirks. At the like, what I'm probably gonna say about it is that, like, there's no real reason to play it in 2023, but, like, at the time, yeah, it was cool, you know, it's definitely is good enough, it gets the job done. For its time, it's good. That's essentially, you know. But obviously, I gotta talk about, like, the mini-games and shit. I'll probably make a joke about using an emulator. Might as well if I have to use EMU. Should I have, like, a layout for emulator? I probably should. Like, maybe I should ask Seth to make me one. I don't know, I haven't really thought about it. But I actually need to play it, like, pretty soon. When I don't wanna. Alright, thank you, Cotton. It's really funny, like, my script is nearly 28k words long so far, and it will be 28k words once I'm done talking about Zombani, but it's just funny because... It's just... Wait, hold on. Okay. It's just funny because, I barely talked about the Zen Garden. Like, I just said what's important, you know, just like... You feed the fucking plants, you buy some food, you give them the food, and then you sell them. Like, after they're fully grown, and that's all that's like... And then you buy, like, the night and aquarium, thingies, the gardens. And then, like, I also mentioned that you have to, like, buy the wheelbarrow and the gloves separately, because game bad. And that's basically all I said about the Zen Garden. Because, like, I just, like, there's no point in talking about, like, the record player and shit. Who the fuck actually uses that shit? It's so not worth it. That shit's lame. Hello Double H, what's up? I'm talking about PvZ, if that's what you're talking about. I had a run earlier, died to Now the Men Combat, and then I had a run crash and fucking playing SpongeBob. Yeah, Cotton, but because the video is so long, I feel almost bad for not mentioning the other shit. It's literally like, who gives a fuck? It's so unnecessary. You just grow them, and then you sell them. What's the point of keeping them? There's no benefit to that. Like, you know how long it would take to, like, make your money back on the record player alone? And, like, what is up with that, squiddy bottle thing? That shit is so not worth it. Yeah, nah, other than, like, when it comes to, like, random crashes that aren't, like, caused by anything, they almost always crash, like, when the load is just about to finish, or just when it's trying to transition to the load. So, yeah. Do things really cost more on mobile? Wow, that is very terrible, tell you what. Does mobile even have any, like, unique minigames? Dude, that means I have to play it. I don't wanna. I actually just, yeah, I don't fucking wanna. But I will anyway. I said before that I wasn't gonna play through the DS version, but honestly I will. I mean, I was going to anyway because of the minigames, but I said I was gonna use, like, cheats and stuff, but honestly, like, now I'll probably just play through it. Like, legitimately, just in case, like, oh, that's worth noting, that's worth noting. Do you ever just feel like you're too nice, you know? Dude, I played through Adventure 2 without, like, using the shop at all, and I barely mentioned it in the script. It's literally, like, fucking a paragraph. I'll play whatever version. I'll probably just play on BlueStacks card.
I found one.
Must smash crates.
I think it's funny that the video is this long. Like, I watched, like, a retrospective video before, and it was of, like, almost the entire PvZ franchise, and it was only, like, 30 minutes long or something. It's just, like, it's just funny, like, how long this video is gonna be. Hacked APK. Why would I want to get around, like, the payments?
Oh boy!
You have to get.
Yeah. I probably can, Card, I'll have to look. I can't remember how to install APKs, I'm not gonna lie. Do you remember when, like, I just could not set up PvZ2 on Nox, so you had to, like, send me, like, your fucking Nox files? Like, what was up with that? Like, something must have gone wrong during, like, the setup of Nox or something. Like, it must have just, like, corrupted something. Insert obligatory play mod joke here. I mean, hey, there aren't that many mods. You told me to wait on the floating block one, so I am. Also, what's up, Spice? PvZ2, I mean, the mods for PvZ2 are really good. Base PvZ2, I haven't played it that much, but I didn't really like what I played, really, because it's just, like, so, like, money-hungry. So true, Latte. I did not know there was a glitch for that. PvZ2, like, could be a good game. You know, that's why the mods are so good, because they just take, like, the game and then, like, actually make it fucking good. But, like, it does show, though, that on paper, PvZ2 can be, like, really good. Like, I've played some mods, and they're all good. Like, they're all great time. No golds. I got a gold earlier. I got 2 golds, I think. Yeah, apparently the game has, like, massive difficulty balancing issues, and just, like, yeah, obviously having to pay for the plans is kind of ridiculous. Mods have the novelty factor for this game. But honestly, I do think, like, most mods are generally not as good as this game's, like, highs because of just, like, the level of polish it has in comparison to, like, a blocky mod. But obviously, there are some exceptions. And obviously, like, I like every mod I've played. Like, I'm not trying to, like, shit on people, you know, like... you know, free content of a game that I like, and, you know, with a good engine and everything, like, and just seeing, like, oh, wow, that idea is so sick. Even just that, you know? How can you complain about free content, you know? But again, I would say that a lot of the novelty of the mods is that you've never played them before and you don't know what to expect. And just seeing something for the first time, it's almost like replaying the game, playing the game for the first time again. It's like really cool. That was so close to fucking me. I mean, I guess, but, like, some ideas are not utilized to the full effect in mods because, like, they're just too ambitious, so you gotta do, like, some sort of, like, bootleg version of what you actually want. Like, that happens with, like, a lot of bosses. Mods also generally have, like, some sort of difficulty balancing issue because, obviously, you know, they're not gonna be, like, great at that kind of thing, other than bound to not be.
The gates are locked.
We have come a long way with mods. Obviously, I respect Minecraft freaks like old mods, but they haven't aged super well. Because they usually focus on being way too fucking hard. And having, like, bad, you know, like, a limited number of checkpoints. Is PvZ2 only in 30, Cotton? Oh my god, that game fucking sucks. I didn't even know that. I mean, my question then, I guess, is why? Why would it not? Dude. PvZ1 caps out at 100 frames per second, bro. Bad game. Bad game. Bad game. And I'm not talking about this game this time. I think I watched a video before that was like... I think it was showing off like the first ever PvZ2 version, like the very first initial release. I guess. That's still lame as fuck, though. Yeah, I had no idea it was in 30. Because, like, it's a damn mobile game, so literally, like, I would... it wasn't even a question, I just... Like, who the fuck would think it'd run at 30? Bad game. Size of games? Tell them the size of my dick is big.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Okay, fuck off, bro.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
Like a boss. Didn't Apple win that case against Fortnite? I think they did. You gotta disconnect your phone from the internet, then do the pinata party, and before the last zombie falls, pause the game, then open it goes to the end, but then... I see. I guess that makes sense then on how it's even possible in the first place, yeah. Thanks for the heads up, I suppose, although I probably won't play, like, stock PvZ2. Like, I don't have the connection with it like I did for PvZ1, obviously, so... I can't imagine myself ever making a PvZ2 video, honestly. I just can't be bothered to play that game. Like, when I complain about something in PvZ1, it's always just meant to be funny, whereas, like, if I do a video on PvZ2, I think most of the criticism should just be me bitching rather than trying to make it a joke. Because in PvZ1, it's literally just like, oh, this plan fucking sucks. Like, that's, like, the joke. But in PvZ2, it's literally, like, it's got, like, massive issues. Yeah, no, I wouldn't give money to EA anyway, but yeah. Yeah, things heads up. .6 and 6.0. I mean, you have me a little intrigued, Cotton, I suppose, but...
Looks like fireworks.
Yeah.
Should have seen that.
You're thinking of 1.7.3, I think, not 1.8. 1.8 is the one that people don't like because it's like the hunger bar and shit.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
That was close. Yeah.
That was different.
Dude, 1.16, it was goated. Like, the nether was, like, actually fucking sick. To have updated, but... I just don't care about Minecraft, like... Me and my friends were talking about maybe starting a Minecraft world. The problem is, though, is obviously, like... Because I suggested the idea that we just, like, speedrun the game, essentially. Because the problem is that we're probably going to play so infrequently that I can't imagine that we would actually, like, you know... Yeah, it's not stackable, but it's the version that people like. Because 1.8 introduced the hunger system, and, like, the end, and enchantments, XP bar, like, all that shit.
Avoid those next time.
Look out below!
And it added, like, a bunch of, and like, it also changed Minecraft's terrain, and the grass just doesn't look as vibrant anymore, and just always a bunch of shit like that, you know?
How you like me now?
It was a pretty insanely massive update when you think about it. I agree. I kind of don't like the new hunger system, if anything, where, like, if you eat, then it replenishes your health, but then you have, like, you just get hungry again in fucking 1 second. I do kind of agree. I mean, I've said before, the idea of playing beta Minecraft is way cooler than actually playing beta Minecraft, because you will get very fucking bored very fucking fast. Unless you're very imaginative, which you might be, but I'm not. Here's the thing, right? The end was like a very divided thing, because on the one hand, it's meant to be a sandbox game. The fact that there is an end means that there's an objective, which means that there is meaning to everything that you do. If you're building a shop or something for fun, you're wasting time you could be spending beating the game. On the other hand, yeah, it does give you something to do, and it makes progression more linear, but it means, like, you follow a pathway to victory, but still that path is still going to be slightly different for everybody, so it's not like everybody's just copying each other in that sense. It's still, like, a unique experience, but it is significantly more linear than it was before. Some people love it, some people hate it, that's the problem. Isn't there a game rule to, like, not spawn, like, end structures or something like that? I suppose that makes sense. It just gets really annoying. I feel like overall, especially when you're out adventuring, you just run out of food faster. Really? You know what I've noticed with this trick? It either specifically works first try or third try. It never works second try, never works fourth try. It's literally always first or third. Oh my god, I miss fucking Chris Skip.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Yeah, you could probably just make a world cardon where you just don't even have, like, the end and stuff, and you can literally do whatever you want. E-boys. Why was the goal to find E-boys? Ender boys? I mean, I guess. I suppose so. Yeah, I don't think those, that emote and the word men should be in, like, the same sentence. TBH. No, I don't think I will. Before, Pickles fucking meowed at me, like, 5 times in a row or something, so I literally just started doing it, like, back to him, like, in a very, like, condescending voice. I literally did it to him like 15 times in a row or something, and then he fucking stopped. Shut up. I know you do. He's pretty slender. Brian and Stewie are fast fuck. For a black cat, Brian's pretty big, and Stewie's just fucking massive. No, I'm not gonna recreate it. I'll recreate it for a sub. Well, yeah, iPie, but people still just, like, weren't up for that. They just wanted this, like, sandbox game, but there was no purpose to it. That's the problem. Now there is technically a purpose to Minecraft, and same with, like, the Wither and stuff. People just, like, it just divided the game, and I like there's an Ender Dragon, but I get why people don't like that. I can completely see why. I will for money. I'm just asking for $5, bro, and I only get half of it anyway. And then PayPal fucks me, so yeah. No, that's not what I said, but thank you for the bit. And that is how.
Plankton is used.
5,800? Holy fuck, that's a lot. I've got Manleys for days, bro. In the last run, you know, the one that crashed, I had 5,300 entering SCDA. I have no idea how I have an extra 400, 500 even. I feel like that anime girl ordering things with nothing. You're gonna have to give me a bit, I can't click on that until I get the Cirque token. Thank you for the bit, Lena. Bro. Bruh. This run sucks now. I don't think I can be minus again until fucking Sunday. Sunday 2, I meant. I think I literally can't be minus until then. And by B minus, I mean, like, basically tie the run until Sunday 2, where I get everything first try. Alternatively, I could reset. The screenshot's pretty cute, Lena. The good thing about modern anime is that, like, every anime now looks really fucking good. Even the weekly One Piece looks good. Not compared to everything else, but, like, One Piece looks like now, like, a 12-episode anime from, like, 2018 or whatever. Like, we've come a long way. No worries.
Welcome.
Yeah, what's there to not love about anime? There's... And who can forget? And finally, the racism. God, I love the racism in the anime community. Particularly the K-On! Viewers. But there's also, like, the Bocce and Dragon Ball viewers. Like, they fucking... They're kind of racist as well. Oh, dude, My Hero as well. The My Hero profile pics, bro. Like, they're also fucking racist. They're also pedophiles, but, like... You know, one thing at a time.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Like, K-On! Profile pic, racist. My Hero pic, like, 60% pedophile, 40% racist. 3 Welsh. It probably is like 3p. Thanks, iPie.
Hey.
Also, it's not Welsh cents. Wouldn't it be insane, though, if, like, the coins had the fucking dragon on it? That'd actually be insane, bro. Alright, can we leave the UK so we can do that? That'd be cool.
No swimming just after eating.
FNAF vid thumbnail. I don't know which one you're talking about. Dude, you know what fucking, like, genre of thumbnails kind of... Well, it's mostly just one guy, but you know, like, how all of Turkey Tom's videos are just, like, a guy, like, a Wojak, and then it's just, like, creeps, losers, pedos. That thumbnail structure fucking sucks. Bitches be spending like 1% of their life watching a single anime, but don't dare to read a 300-page book. Okay, 12 episodes is not 1% of your life, Cotton, right? If we really want to break it down, we could figure out, like, average, you know, life expectancy, break that into minutes, and then we can go from there, right? And then we can figure out what 1% is. Dude, the life expectancy in the UK is 80.92 years. I mean 80.90. I don't know where I got the 2 from. So, 80.90 years in minutes. .255E plus 7. Alright, never mind then.
That's right. Start making me money.
Hold on. Alright, so there were like 525,000 minutes in a year. So then we times that by 80.9. 42521040, so... There are 42 million minutes in your life, right? So 1% of that would be 425,210. That is 1% of your life, is 425,000 minutes. Well, I mean, with the way that people sleep these days, I don't think people sleep for a third of their life these days. I think they sleep for, like, somewhere between a quarter and a third. To be honest. I would say it's more like 30% rather than 33%. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just type like 70% of that amount, and then that'll give me like the non-sleeping amount.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what...
The most controversial FNAF fan game, it's really gross, pedo. I mean, it got 3 million views, so I think the word pedo really did him some numbers there, bro. Hold on, bro. We gotta figure out, like, we gotta minus the sleep. I think cats sleep for more than 2/3. I think they sleep for like 70% of their life.
Hey.
Alright, I'm crunching the numbers right now, bros. Dude, Lena, that's so bad. Like, I've played Overwatch a lot, but I don't even have 1K hours in it, probably. I probably have, like... Combining my ult as well. Well, it depends on if we're counting, like, just, like, the loading into the game. Like... Anyway, yeah, you have, like, potentially... if that's all of your in-game time... You might have more hours in Overwatch than I do in movie, possibly. You actually have a problem. Alright, Alright, Cotton, I got the answer for you. Not factoring sleep. Well, because it's your awake time. It's like what you're spending your awake time doing, Cotton. Not factoring sleep, right? 1% of your life is 4,960 hours. 61 if we're rounding up. So, and if we're rounding up even higher, then there's basically 5,000 hours, so Lena has literally spent 1% of their life playing Overwatch. That is pretty fucking bad, bro.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I haven't even spent 1% of my life on movie, probably. That's actually fucking insane. I always think about, like, how long it's taken me to, like, get good at this game and, like, you know, really get the times down, implement all these strats, and, like, have the community build up. By the time it's all said and done, I might not even have 1% of my life in the game. That's fucking weird.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Yeah, I can't be asked to live when I get to, like, 70 at that point. You're just, like, too fucking, like, handicapped, essentially, to, like, you're just, like, too weak, and you just look ugly, and your grandkids visit you when they don't even like you, probably, and it's just hard to get around anyway. Gotta go to the hospital, like, multiple times a year. Actually can't be fucked. So yeah, 70 is, like, optimal age to die, I think. Probably. The only reason why it wouldn't be is because retirement age is like 65 or something. Or it might be 70, I don't know.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Become a politician in America. You gonna...
Yep. Excitement.
You gonna fight for gay people to be killed or something?
Day in the life of a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
This is a job for
0.5% of my life on TF2.
vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
In contrast, I have like 16 hours in TF2.
Next to managerliness.
Should I play a hack after this run does?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Well, you gotta do drugs responsibly, Lena, bruv. You have to be good kitten.
Hey.
I'm thinking about a hack, yeah. If this run dies, like, soon, I'm thinking of a hack. Because, like, I want to play Clockwork Tower, but I've been told it's a little lengthy. So, if the run dies in, like, fucking 3K, then obviously then I'm not going to want to play Clockwork Tower. My face when Darkside's on mobile. I wonder how many typos I've made on my phone, just like in my life. Probably way too many. But autocorrect is like so clutch, dude. I would spell like every other word wrong if it wasn't for autocorrect. So it's just like needed. Okay, unfortunately that definitely worked, so no Clockwork Tower at least. This depression's optimal as fuck. Well, Cotton, I want to set up my mic and stuff, bro. Plus, it's all about, you know, sitting in my chair for a few minutes contemplating life, and then, like, you know. Dude, I even got the one frame. Yeah, man, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I don't do contract anymore, like, with phones, because I want to feel like I own the phone. That definitely golded. I need to, like, retime that if I could be bothered. But it definitely golded, I'm positive. YouTuber voice. Like, if I gotta do, like, an impression, it's like... Hey guys, Pibble Foundation here, and welcome back to Minecraft Let's Play Part 4! In the last episode, we built a fucking house, because I'm bad at building houses. It took the entire episode. But now, I'm going to mine for an hour, and for some reason people are gonna watch that because it's 2012. And there's gonna be no cuts, there's gonna be no webcam. It's just gonna be fucking an hour of mining, and I just talk once every 2 minutes. And everyone's gonna watch it. I have the money to just, like, pay off the entire phone, so I'd rather just do that. Again, I just want to own it, you know? Unfortunately, I still don't properly own my phone because obviously I need a fucking SIM, but maybe in 2060 it'll finally be seen as just like a basic right to have like Wi-Fi. Yeah, the snowball's just a fucking Giga Chad, bro. Oh, that's pretty cool, Latte. Although my Fall Guys hours are fucked. Have I told the story before? It randomly added 300 hours to my thing for literally no reason. Alright, hack time. We also had the suspicion that Rehydrated was counting hours up higher than it should, because I think at one point Chris had more hours than... He almost had as many hours as how long the fucking game was out for at the time. Alright, dolphin. I love dolphins. They apparently rip off, like, fish's heads and then, like, use them as, like, fleshlights, apparently dolphins do. Fun fact. Alright, we're just gonna play fucking Clockwork, bro. We're just gonna do it. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but... You know, we'll make it work. Is it meant to be no music? This looks pretty sick, though. It kind of reminds me of TTC a little bit. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck is up there, bro? Right, well... Boys are yucky, I hate them. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go then, right? Floor 1. Alright, there better be checkpoints, bro. Is the game volume good? Ah, fuck, Fanboy Foundation is you. Get out of my chat, bruv.
Oh my god, it's literally like TikTok clock. Oh my god.
This is pretty cool, though. Blue. Red. Red, yellow, blue, saving the fucking day once again, boys. No, not TikTok. There's another button over there, bro. Oh, there's one there, too. I mean, this one will be easy to get. Alright, what are we dealing with? Oh, I wasn't going for that, bro. No chance. Wait, hold on, Peppa. I believe there are checkpoints, but they don't work if you're in SpongeBob mode. Okay, well, thank you for telling me anyway. I assume I could just checkpoint like once per floor. That's pretty fine. save state. So true, Cotton. Alright, should be good to go, I think. Yeah, I was about to say, like, yeah, about, like, lattes. Yeah, I'll just save state.
Hippo, that is cheating. However, checkpoints are meant to work, so fuck you.
Alright, there we go. Oh, I'm fucking awesome at this game, bro. I don't even need a single save state. I'm just doing it just to show that I don't need it, you know what I mean? Yellow, blue, red, yellow, blue, red, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, blue is superior to all the other color formations, bro. Like a mouse. Wait, what happened? Oh, I lifted the thingy. Ah, fuck, I have to hurry. Well, good thing I'm a fucking speedrunner, or else this would be a problem. Luckily, I'm just, like, so awesome that, like... Yeah. 8 seconds to spare, bro. Blue, red, yellow, blue, red. No, it's not. It's red, yellow, blue. It sounds better. What the fuck is up, Arkham, bro? Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Also, hello, Mojo Jojo. And thank you for the good luck. I'm playing Clockwork Tower. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good hack. I'm enjoying it. I haven't played anything like this before. It's actually pretty cool. This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. That completionist drama was pretty crazy. Carl made a video on it. I watched some Ordinary Gamers video first, though. Anyway, let's save a state again. Hold on, I need a drink. Is this a breakable platform? Oh, that was fucking close. The slow path or the speed path? What do you guys think? That's fucking crazy. It gives you options and shit. That's actually so cool. Do I need to hit all these buttons still, though, or... Alright. Wait, which one's the fast path? Is it up there, or is it over there? I'm kinda confused. Do I need to hit this button? Okay. I guess we're going this way now. Wait, I'm not? Why am I not going this way? Fuck. Alright, hold on. I guess this is... There's an extra... I'm grabbing that extra, bro. Ah, man. I should have realized that the red platform was gonna break before the other platforms, bro. I'm still not quite sure, like, what I'm exactly meant to do, but... Because, like, why are there two paths, but... Okay, have fun, Arkham. I played OG Fortnite, finally, with Fireball. It's like a fun novelty thing, but... Yeah. It's not like the craziest thing ever, but obviously it's really cool that they brought it back.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Yeah, I kind of want to try the slow path now, but I'll keep doing the fast path, probably. Because I am a fucking speedrunner after all, you know what I'm saying? I don't know the fucking hockey. Okay, how was that my fault? Okay, that was not my fault just then. That was not my fault. I'm gonna try it like 1 or 2 more times, and then if I can't do it, I'll just go the slow way. No, okay, it's because, right, I went around the corner, because, like, the corner was made aggressively, it just cuts all your speed and fucks your direction up. So that actually was not my fault. I don't want the fucking extra. We saw it, we know where it is, that's all you need to know.
Just roll with it, I always say.
Yeah, I made it.
Right?
That's not cope. Also, what is that latte? Whoa, look at that. Oh, I made it? Didn't Wilcon say this would take like half an hour or something to complete? I swear he said it'd take like half an hour. Yeah, I've done that one as well. Hey, I did it. iPie/rug bug beta testing. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, right? Oh yeah, I can go down and grab the fucking extra, actually, that's true. No, I can't! Lena, you fucking lied, bro. Well, luckily, I have a save state. What I'm gonna do now is do the slow path because it's extra content. And then we're gonna go to slow way. Die, Atlena, die. Die right now. Red, yellow, blue, red. Oh, that doesn't look too fun. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, I didn't say that code. Yeah, I'm not particularly liking this part. Did I? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, bro. Oh, nah, this part is fine because it gives you loads of time before the platform breaks. So it's like actually like fine. That's where I went wrong, just like not knowing how long it would take to break. But it's actually like surprisingly lenient. Why did I get greedy? Why did I get greedy? Alright, we're gonna do that again, except I'm not gonna fuck it up. Okay, I have 0 patience because I'm a fucking speedrunner, bro. Can you blame me? I'm just too fast, I'm too awesome. Red, yellow, blue, red, yellow. Well, I can blame your mum for being cringe. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. Dude, get up there, Jesus Christ. Blue, red. Okay. And then, there's this path up here. Are you ready for extra content? What's up here? Ah, shit. Actually, this seems fine. Yeah, that was fine. There's an extra here as well. TikTok DLC. Shut, bitch. Ah, see, look, and then it takes you to the thing anyway. So, yeah. And then, so I don't know why it says 9 extras, because I only saw 2. Let me see if they have anything unique on them. No. They usually don't, I just wanted to check just in case. Yeah, so yeah, that was a pretty good hack, because it was like, it did a very unique thing. I haven't really seen a hack do this before. It's actually really cool. Anyway, I guess I'll go offline now, because I can't just, like, use up all my hacks, and I thought this was gonna take longer than it actually would. I've been live for 5 hours 49, that's basically 6 hours, I feel like. So, yeah, thank you for watching, and I should be live tomorrow, doing more 100%, hopefully the game won't fucking crash. And I can beat a 226.58 or whatever it is, and hopefully as well, new mic setup tomorrow, I hope, but most likely not. It'll most likely be Wednesday, but still, possibility. Okay, bye.